All right, everybody, welcome to game number 2. Alabama, Georgia, one of the best rivalries in all of college football. Bama in the Reds, Georgia in the Whites. I got the NDSU game on right now as well. 29-28. 2 timeouts left for the Bison as they're at their own 40-yard line. Appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. Big game in Atlanta here. Georgia wins. They guarantee themselves a top 4 seed. Alabama wins this one. They clinch a spot in the playoff. On the fringe right now. We think they're in. Well, we'll see what happens. Meanwhile, NDSU playing Illinois State, 3rd and 10. Dropping back, flushed out to the near side. Looking to throw on the run. Going to take off and run. We got about to the 44. All right. 4th and 7, NDSU. Oh, man. This would be one of the biggest upsets in FCS history. Ooh, swat on the wrong pipe. There we go. Swat on the wrong pipe. We're good. That won't be Bama, Georgia, or Ohio State or Notre Dame because you got to hit still. Yep. Not wrong there. All right, again, appreciate all you guys tuning in. If you like what you see, folks, make sure you hit the like button, subscribe to this episode, on the channel. We have emojis from the chat. If you're a fan of one of these teams, you can use them. Share us for one of these sides. North Dakota State, 13 seconds left. Send 5. Looking, deep shot. Oh, he's not open. He's not there. There are no flags on the field. Illinois State with the upset. Oh, my goodness. Illinois State just knocked off North Dakota State. Oh my, I am blown away. I am blown away by that. out in the second round as an undefeated team. Oh my goodness. That's the first time they don't make the quarters since 2009. Can you see Kirby? Good question. First time since 2009 they don't make the quarterfinals. Undefeated Bison go down. Oh my goodness. Wow. We'll have a new national champion. The Bison will not repeat. Wow. I did not see that coming. I don't think anyone did. Yeah, Kirby as a character literally sucks. Yep. Rip Dynasty. Yep. They're going to be thrilled about that. Yeah, absolutely. All right, let's get this game underway here down in Atlanta. Georgia playing for a top 4 seed. Bama clinching a spot in the playoff if they win this one. We'll see what happens. If Youngstown can't be happy now, they come to Dakota schools. There you go. 50% around the Crimson Tide to win this one. Last time these teams met was Georgia's only loss of the season. 24-21 win by the Crimson Tide. Georgia will take it at 25 to start things off. All right. Also, every donation counts as triple toward to make the call. Help me decide which game we are calling. I don't have an account because, yeah, I know who you're with right now, yes. Which game are we calling? The Cheez-It Bowl, Citrus Bowl, or the Sun Bowl? Which game are we calling on New Year's Eve? Obviously, we'll do the playoff game that night, but also going to do a bowl game. And here we go. Gunnar Stockton. Last time out against Georgia Tech, 11 for 21. Just 70 yards passing. One touchdown, one pick. I'm not done, Kirby Dumb. I'm not. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Motion to the bottom, string goes Branch. Stockton just 70 yards passing last game. Starts off with a screen pass. That's called by Branch to the 30 on the near side to the 35, to the 40 and down to the 43. Not a great throw on the screen. It was very low. It's a gain of 18, able to hold it before it hits the ground. Last time out, Branch. 5 catches, 53 yards. Only player on Georgia last game with more than 10 yards receiving. As crazy as that sounds. Leading receiver on the team. Next closest player had 9. That did not hit the ground, apparently. It did not. I like I picked on the wrong row teams. Yep. To the top of the screen. Motion to the top. Goes Jones. Stockton. QB draw. And we brought down the 45-yard line. Gain of 3 on the play before he's taken down there by Bray Hubbard. Montana up by 15. Yeah, I'm not surprised with that. Of a new national champion. Wow. Second potential? Yes, he does. Yes. Yeah, probably. I mean, I wouldn't draft him in the first two days, but he might go day 3. He might come back another year, though. I think he's going to come back another year. 2 at the top of the screen. Branch in motion. They'll go swing it behind the line to Branch. Branch looking for a block. Down the sideline. And they'll get a flag. And Dylan Bell on the hold. Grab the shoulder pads there. Back it up 10 yards. 2nd and 17. Montana schools are Tarleton's the favorite now. I would think it's Montana State as the favorite. I would think Montana State or Montana is the new favorite. I'd be a backup then coach. Yep, tails all this time. Yep, and Dylan Bell, bit too handsy there. Got blown immediately by Red Morgan. Blown off immediately there and had to just grab on the shoulder pad. Easy call there. 2nd and 17. Just give me a second. Do they fire Paul? Like, no. No chance. No, why? They were undefeated before this. Obviously, it's a shocking loss, but they're not going to fire him. Who ripped the original off? I think Grambling took George's. Right, Stockton could take that Heisman Cowboy jump. He could. 2nd and 17. Hand off to the side. Nothing doing. Frazier thrown down by James Smith for a loss of 3. And Georgia going backwards on the opening drive. Go Miami. So what, 2-1 in that one? Give me a second, guys. What you want to say with the whole thing? Can you imagine? Georgia Packers versus Alabama Braves. 3rd and 20. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. 2 at the top of the screen, 2 at the bottom. Back to his left is Jones. 5 on the play clock. Got to get this off. Bama showing 4 on the line. Jones motions to the top. They're going to send 3. Stockton going to take off and run, but he's got nothing. Brought down the 38-yard line by Pierre. And Georgia will have to punt on the opening drive. Good stand for the Bama defense to start. They hired Hugh Jackson. Yep. Good move. And Georgia did not do much offensively last game into Georgia Tech. Just 260 yards of offense. They don't cross midfield on the opening drive. Go right back to the Crimson Tide for their first drive of the game. Thorson on to punt. Cole Adams back to return. This one, fair catch called for and made at the 17-yard line. 45-yard punt, no return on the play. And we'll see what the Bama offense with Ty Simpson and company can do when we get back down in Atlanta as Bama looks to sweep the season series against the Dogs. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. Help us out on the channel. Ty Simpson going to command this team. I immediately realized it was a bad idea, yes. So the shock of no one. Simpson, 25 touchdowns, 4 picks this year, over 3,000 yards passing. Last game against Auburn, threw 3 touchdown passes. And had that clutch drive at the end after blowing the 17-0 lead. Curtis calling the game. Oh, yep. Bama Glazing going to be in full force. Yep. That's how the game. Congrats, Miami. Obviously, if you're a Notre Dame fan, you do not want Bama to move up in the rankings. Because if Bama moves up in the rankings, at that point, you'll have Notre Dame be next to Miami. And then head-to-head could become a factor. Yeah, I think Miami's going to win the title. Feeling the greater the cheese. I don't know. It depends. Whichever one you're feeling. Any stories with Abdul Carter's thing? Well, again, that wasn't a real thing. Abdul Carter, that was a fake report. That didn't actually happen. That was a fake report. Why is Banger so painful? I don't know, but it sucks. You're happy right now. I'm going to say fact on that one. I'm saying fact. That should not be a factor when you lose to 2 teams that aren't even close to being ranked. Yeah, no, believe me, I've Notre Dame above Miami. I 100% Notre Dame above Miami. I'm with you. Bad one's convincingly do they get the bye. Ooh. I've got a case for it. Maybe at some point, Mr. Riddle. Maybe at some point. It'd be hard not to put Oregon as the bye, but be hard not to put Oregon there. These scores only South Dakota and Illinois Civil advance. Yeah, Mercer, I thought they were going to lose, but the fact they got stomped like that, did not see that coming. Bama lose, they should be out. Depends how they lose. Again, 13th game, it's tough to punish for a 13th game in most cases. If Bama's Ohio State gets knocked off, could they go up to the 3? Well, Ohio State's going to stay top 4. Ohio State, Indiana will stay top 4 unless they get obliterated tonight. Even that, they'll still be top 4. Tech's going to be top 4 seed. Ohio State, Indiana, they'll be top 4 seeds. Well, the question is what happens if Georgia loses. But I know it's going to say loss. Yes, Illinois State. First time they're on the quarter since 2009. Trent Chambliss, AT&T commercial where an Ole Miss jersey pulled a bait and switch with the portal. I'm not even sure if he's staying at Ole Miss for that. I don't know. Because those are filmed way in advance. One of the top 2 at the bottom, back to his right. Yeah, I think he's still going to go. Motion to the bottom of the screen goes Ryan Williams, who had no catches last game against Auburn. He'll hand off the middle here, going to get 5. Brings up second down. We'll be live tonight for the ACC and Big Ten Championship at the exact same time. We can survive if Georgia loses. Ooh, that's the tough question. I think yes. I think they do. 3 Big Ten teams get by. I think they will. 3 at the bottom of the screen. Back to his left is Hill. Simpson back to his left. Hill. Bernardo motions to the top of the screen. Once again, the gift to Hill. Up the middle. He'll get 3 this time. Taken down on the play by Everett. Brings up 3rd and 2. Will be the 3rd time since 2011 the team not ending in Dakota State will win the FCS championship. That is nuts to me. That is nuts. What a year this has been in college football. Third down. If I had a nickel for every time a Canadian team lost a chance from Miami-based team this year, 2 nickels. Not a lot. It's worth having twice. Yep. NHL and now MLS. Third down. Simpson, 3 at the bottom of the screen. Back to his right is Hill. Okay, 3 touchdown passes last week against Auburn. Motion to the top of the screen goes Brooks. They're going to give it to Brooks on the side, and Brooks will get jacked up at the 25-yard line. Thrown down by McLeod, and then eventually Ellis Robinson finishes him off. 4th and 4, they'll punt it away. Quick 3 and out, no throws on that drive. Last one didn't go through, Stoke. Last one did not go through. But yeah, a lot of people would look at it as Bama has 2 losses. You're not counting the 13th game that other people don't play. The punt here. Quick 3 and out. Georgia going to get it back at the 30-yard line off the fair catch. 45-yard punt, no return on the play. And we also had a Canadian team lose, yes. So that was to L.A. So Georgia ball when we get back at the 30-yard line. Both teams punting on the opening drive, not cross the midfield. Right, you have 3 nickels in that case. Right, I wouldn't be posting saying I'll misbang on himself. I would not be posting that either. No, I like it when guys stay at one school for a whole time. It's a lost start. There should be more of that. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out a ton on the channel as we try to grow this community even more. So Stockton and company can do drive number 2. Again, the last time these teams met, only lost for the season for Georgia, 24-21. Georgia's won 8 straight games since then. Bama got off to a very good start in that one. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns to start the game for Alabama. They didn't score at all in the second half. The second half, they did struggle a lot. So now for Bama, that is 6 straight drives against the Dogs without any points, but they did start off very well last game against Georgia. First 2 drives, found the end zone twice. 24 points in the first half. Why is it not prime time? I think Apple TV wants it to be big in Europe, which I hate. Like, they're trying to appeal to the international fan, they lost the American fan in the process. LIVESTREAM 9,000 views. I don't think I have that many. Let me check. Last stream. Text make Bama gets blown out. Oh, I'm gonna say no. I think based on everything we saw, I don't think they make it. I think based on the rankings at least, I don't think it happened. Both those teams are FBS now, JMU and Sam Houston, the COVID year. You know, I don't think that happens. Next year at this rate in MLB, you're gonna wow at that point. Or the Marlins beat the Blue Jays in the World Series at this rate, yeah. Yeah, this rate Marlins Blue Jays World Series. Last stream had I'm seeing 54,000. How many Europeans have you care about MLS? Yeah, not many. Bama gets blown at Ohio State loses. What would that have to do with anything? What does Ohio State lose to do with anything? In terms of Texas getting in. Yeah, Jackson State touchdown. Yep, 16-14 in that one with the extra point. Ohio State's in regardless. So 9K, that might have been the Texas A&M stream from a couple weeks ago, or last week. Not sure Ohio State losing would even help Texas. If anything, you want Ohio State to win by a lot. They think the title gonna matter? Yeah, for the 1 seed, but they both get a they would both get a bye, I would say. Wasn't? Yeah, that's odd then. Yeah, I didn't see 99,000 on that. That'd be incredible if it was, but I don't see it. I see 54. To the top screen, 1 the bottom, branch in motion. Stockton, they're gonna send 5. Swings it out behind the line. It's caught by his back, but goes down immediately. Loss of 5. Josh McCray cannot stay upright on that one. Very similar start to the drive as the last one, with the give to Branch on the outside on the swing, except this time, instead of getting a first down, they're going to lose 5. 2nd and 15 at the 25-yard line. $17 yards for Delp. I like it. I think 2 catches, 20 yards. That's all you need. Thinking ways Texas should get in? Yeah. Yeah, Oklahoma should not be in. I'm with you. Checks it down and jacked up immediately. Nothing doing. Looking for Frazier on the far side. But right there to make the hit is Damani Jackson. Brings up 3rd down. Would have been a loss of 1 or 2 on the play. Either way. Yeah, that was a wounded duck of a throw. In Stockton last game against Georgia Tech, they won in spite of him, not because of him. Only had 70 yards passing. He's completed just 2 passes today, both of them behind the line of scrimmage, and both of them were very low throws. And that is not good to see if you're Georgia. Frazier is down. The sophomore running back, in some pain, led the team with 800 rushing yards this season, or 5.6 yards per carry. Bam Wing hurts their name? Yes. Yes, it does. I'm sure again the Niners or Bama if they lose. I mean, it's going to be an interesting debate. It's going to be very interesting. The problem is that Bama wins, Notre Dame and Miami will be head-to-head. They'll be next to each other in the rankings. And at that point, the committee might be like, okay, you know what, head-to-head, Miami had the edge, so we'll give it to them. Right, Texas beat Oklahoma, yes. Oklahoma almost lost this week to LSU, yes, with a backup quarterback, yes. Believe me, I agree with you, Sports Talk. They should not be in. Oklahoma should not be in. I agree with you. I am 100% on your side on this one. Wait a second, oh my god, okay. You go 5-0 against FCS teams next year. Yep, they're going to send 4. Stockton checks it down. That's caught at the 35 and diving head to the 38. He'll be 2 yards shy. It's Cash Jones. Now they're going to mark at the 39. So 4th and 1. You could go here, leave the offense out. Not sure if they will. Stockton just checked it down to his back immediately. You know, it's funny. He could have let the play develop a little bit more. He had time. Branch was running a post pattern. He was open. It was deep shot. He had time. And Lawson was coming in on him, but he had time to step up in the pocket and deliver a strike on the post. Said checks it down, going to be shy of the sticks, and they'll punt the ball away. Big Ten winners, the 1 loser, 3 or the 4, probably, but they'll get a bye anyway, yes. It's going to be now, absolutely. Punt here, fielded at the 5 and out of bounds at the 7. Good punt there by Thorson. 53-yard punt. Bama ball inside the 10 when we get back. 3 drives, 3 punts. Yeah, I'm going to show the commercial break what I just saw on my Twitter feed. That apparently is real. Yeah, what? Yeah, punt off for the 1. Yeah, I think they're going to trust their defense. I think I'm inside the 10. I appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. We got over 160 in the chat right now. If you're just joining us, I'm assuming a lot of you join us because ABC probably struck down a lot of the streamers doing the game. If you're just here for that, appreciate you guys tuning in. I call all these games. We're going to be live later tonight for the Big Ten and the ACC Championship at the same time. Simpson, hitch route. First throw for him this game. The first 3 plays were all runs, and that's going to be a first down for Horton at the 20-yard line. Gain of 13 and a hat trick in terms of touchdowns last time out against Auburn in the Iron Bowl. Heck, look, the helmets, a lot of saving money, and a lot of just eBay shopping. And a lot of them are autographed too. So a lot of these helmets in the top row, I go to the NFL draft every year with my dad, and the helmets are autographed by some of the players. Hand off to Hill. That'll get a yard. 2nd and 9. So in terms of Bama, I mean, I've got Dallas Turner. I've got Jalen Milroe. That's the white autograph. Georgia, it's hidden behind the tree, but I have Malachi Starks. His autograph got at the draft. Where Texas does not have a chance. Bama does, yes. Last time Georgia played against Georgia Tech, did very good against the run. Held the Jackets to 69 yards rushing on 3 yards a carry. Big reason why they won that game was the strength of their defense. Run defense looking sharp so far for the Dogs. Simpson's going to keep himself, and it's sharp again. Loss of 1. Gabe Harris blows that up. I mean, it was the right call to keep the ball there for Simpson. 100% the right call because Bernard was going to get stifled on the outside. Just a whiff on the block there for Bama by Brailsford. And allows Harris a clean shot, the quarterback. I just put all the icon YouTube tab. I did do that, yes. I hate doing that, but yeah, I did that. Doesn't trust Simpson. Really does not. Nope. Just one pass so far thrown. Yeah, I did that. Yep. They were in this game. I think Georgia by 1.5. They're going to send 5. Simpson. Middle of the field. Incomplete. Looking for Bernard. And I'll have to punt for the second straight drive. Yeah, no, yep, I'm coming here. Yep. I'm coming to Pittsburgh for the draft. It's going to be awesome. Yeah, obviously, if any of you are, any of you are going to be in Pittsburgh, let me know. Jay with the tour. I'm in shock right there with you, man. I had them as a top 25 team. I had NDSU as a legit top 25 team in the nation. I am blown away by that. First time not in the quarter since 2009. Punt here, blocked! Blocked to the 15! And Georgia's going to pick it up at the 24-yard line. It's scooped up on the play at the 21 by Justin Williams. And Georgia will take over just outside the red zone. Favorite NFL team, Jaguars. Been a Jaguars fan since 2005. Yeah, Foxborough probably not going to come to Foxborough. Boston it could come to. Foxborough, I think, too far out of the way. But blocked on the punt. Coming up the gut. It's number 83, Cole Spear. Alabama special teams has been... What the heck happened here? Hang on a second, guys. Obviously, that should not have happened. What the actual heck? There we go. Handoff here, Frazier. Back in the game, down to the 8-yard line. One of the ranked FCS teams. Let's say beat up on an FBS team at stuff. Gain a 13, a first down, and a goal to go spot. Yeah, I know what happened there, James. I was trying to look at a different tab, and I actually did something else. Yeah, I know what happened there. Yeah, 7-side through the operation. Yeah, I don't know what that was. Yeah. Basically, I was trying to control F on something, and apparently it didn't do the tab. Yeah, a lot of downs to work with here. First goal at the 8. Which game do you want, Jacob? I'll get you on the call for it. Which bowl game? But yeah, I'm shocked on that one. Here we go. Now we're back on way. Bell in motion. Handoff here to Frazier. He'll be thrown down behind the line for a loss of 1. Taken down by Xavier Brown. Yeah, I can tell you exactly what happened there. What happened there was I had to control F on something, and it just... Apparently, I didn't click the tab. Yeah, they're eligible. Yeah, North Dakota State got votes. North Dakota State got 3 votes in the top 25 this week. Yeah, but I'm just as shocked as you are, Jacob. I'm right there with you. When I saw that final drive, I couldn't believe it. One at the bottom of the screen. Bell goes to the top. Back to his left. They'll give it on the jet sweep to Bell to the 5. Cuts up field and down at the 2. I think Jefferson took him down. I remember sort of called the Verbo Citrus Bowl. Yeah, Boston a good spot. I think at some point. You want Stumble? Perfect. Get you on the Stumble. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you a ton, man. Thank you for the donation. Yeah, and I'm just as shocked as you are. I'm right there with you. Yeah, go to the game and do it at the Garden. If there is one. Obviously, it depends on the playoffs, but if there is one, yeah, I'd be down. Imagine 193 downs. The Titans would still find a way to mess it up. Play action. Flats open. Stockton wide open on the far side. The flat caught. Touchdown. Robinson. Roderick Robinson. Just his second grab of the season. But it comes at the biggest moment. Georgia strikes first off the punt block. Gets by Hubbard in the flat. And Georgia with the early 7-0 lead, extra point pending, obviously. But Foxborough never gets Super Bowl, but kind of wanted to. It sounds cool until it comes to you. You'd be surprised. I mean, I love the Super Bowl in Phoenix. I thought it was super cool when it was in Phoenix. Do you want Miami? Yep. Thoughts on Lamb's concussion? Hopefully he's okay. Hopefully he is okay. That didn't look good. Georgia loses, where they fall. Probably like 7 or 8. If you like what you see, folks, like, button, subscribe. Yeah, I gotta go to fan at some point. The extra point is good. Right, any school can get votes, yes. Okay, so what I'm about to show you here. Yeah, well, New York was a cluster, you know what. But Phoenix was awesome. It depends on the organization. No, New York sucked, but I also remember, I lived in Phoenix when we got it. It was great. It depends on the city. It depends on the city that it's in. New York was a train wreck, but Phoenix was awesome. Downfall of the Platte Loose Valley of Georgia. I don't know. Okay, so I gotta show you guys something really quickly because I saw this on my Twitter feed. I'm losing my mind. So this reporter right here, her name is Ashlyn Sullivan. She used to work in Jacksonville for the Jaguars. Okay, she used to work in Jacksonville for the Jaguars. So she's reliable. I trust her. Like, she works for NBC Sports Philadelphia. She's a legit reporter. So, Chicago, yeah, I mean, they're going to get it with the indoor stadium. So, I just want to make this clear. This is not a joke tweet. This is not a made-up post. This is completely real. What I'm about to show you is 100% real. The Eagles have not played well lately. 2 straight losses. So, they're trying to change some stuff up. The Eagles have installed the positivity rabbit in their locker room. They just want a good vibes bunny. The Eagles season is going to turn around with their good vibes bunny. Montana State just won the SEC championship. Whoever wins Montana State, Montana wins it all. This is a real post. This is 100% legit. This is not a joke post. Thanks, I hate it. Happy Easter. The Eagles, no, it's not a joke. She's a real reporter. Yeah, this is like a legit reporter. Like, worked for NBC Sports Philly, worked in Jacksonville. Yeah, no, this is real. My closer to emerges more if it becomes... That's fair. So, yeah. How is this not satire? I don't know. I watched the Eagles run the table. Yeah, it's so over for the Eagles. They lost it. Yeah, this is a real thing. That is not a joke. That is not a joke post. No April Fools on that one. Your heart out, Grimace. The positivity Easter bunny. God. This is real. When I saw that, I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. I'm like, you actually, like, that cannot be real. I was like, please, God, no. Touchdown, yeah. Holy cow. Good for Yale. Sure it ain't Rossini? I'm confident. I'm confident it ain't Rossini. Yeah, Miami. I told you it was going to be 3-1. Save from a Trixie positive rabbit. I said Miami 3-1. Did I not say last stream I said Miami wins 3-1? I should have bet on that. I should have bet on that. All right, Bama gets it. Down 7-0. They did not trail at any point against Georgia last time out. Touchback here. Simpson just 1 completion thus far. Montana Jackson might just get upset. Yep. Yeah, they're down by 9 right now. Inflatable Blood doesn't last the week. No, it does not. Positive Easter bunny, but heads on McCarthy's. Yes. Career Phillies would sell the Good Luck Leprechaun next year. Yep. So, like to know how the NFL season is going, that picture sums it up. Yep. The Inflatable Bunny. God, I love it. Someone from the team by their Easter Inflatable want to bring it to work? Probably. I love it says Happy Easter. Like, I just love that. It's not just money. It literally says Happy Easter. Head over the middle here to the 27. AK Deer gets 2. Where he's taken down the play by Rashawn Dinkins, the freshman nickelback. Montana State should be in a good spot. Bama loses. What happens? Depends how they lose. I think they're okay, but I don't know. If they lose by a lot, they're in serious trouble. Who gets the 4-5 if Georgia loses? I think Oregon. You touch on Jackson State. 2-point game there. Rams try something like that, especially if they lose to Arizona more, yeah. Because they lose to the Cardinals and the Panthers back-to-back, yeah. But it depends how badly they lose. To the top, one of them, Simpson. Checks it down. It's caught by his back Hill, who's thrown down immediately at the 30-yard line. 3rd and 5. Tackle there by Chris Cole, the sophomore linebacker. Cannot afford to go 3 and out here. Eagles better win tomorrow. Yeah, if they don't win tomorrow. Well, no, not tomorrow. Monday. But yeah, if they don't win, the Positivity Bunny, they better incorporate that in the Monsters Inc. broadcast. The Wani Quintero complaining too much, so they've set it by a Positivity Rabbit for the room to bring up vibes. Yes. I love that. 3rd down. 2 on the top, 1 on the bottom, 2 on the backfield. On motion, Williams to the bottom of the screen. Simpson, they'll send 4, steps up, out route. Williams, there he is. Breaks a tackle at the 40, spins around 45-50, and gets a block, goes out of bounds to the 48-yard line for Bernard. Gain of 22 and a 1st down. Yeah, I don't have the Eagles players actually feeling that. Ryan Williams, he's been struggling this year. Hands have not been what they should be. Has not made the jump. Last game against Auburn, no targets, no catches. Big 3rd down grab there, though. I'll give him plus territory for the first time today. They're probably loving the butt stuff, yeah. Bucket Aiken Bear bringing it up, they better. Yeah, it's so funny. It's going to live on in lore forever. That'll be a fun video like 5 years down the road. 2 at the bottom, 1 at the top. Motion to the top of the string is Brooks. Fake the give to Hill. They're going to send 4. Simpson, clean pocket, fires to the near sideline, and it's broken up. Horton, the intended target. Broken up by Ellis Robinson. So number 1 on Georgia knocks away the pass intended for number 1 in Alabama. So, of course, away from the Eagles. You now know why. Yep. Positivity Bunny have to be read a bedtime story from A.J. Brown. Yes. You're going to say biggest sports upset this year? I don't know about this year, but it's up there. I mean, they first time since 2009. They're not going to make the quarterfinals. Yeah, I put it up there. At least in America. In terms of American sports, I put it up there. If it's turn 4, unless he converts, if not, upon time. 2nd down. They'll send a corner blitz. Angle route. Caught, but a gain of 3 for Bernard at the 46-yard line. Taken down by Ja'Cory Thomas over the middle of the field. 3rd and 7, under 2 to go. You happy right now? Fact. I mean, unranked team against a team that was getting top 25 votes. I mean, it's insane. How a rabbit end the Eagle season, pretty much. The contenders in America, I would say, yeah, biggest upset of the year. Ranking A and Big 4. I'm with you on that one. 3rd down. In Miami 3-1. I told you it was going to be 3-1. 3 at the bottom, 1 at the top. Simpson. Wonder if it's 4 down territory here. Maybe the bundle will call back the Eagles plays. Yep. Let's go through, JP. Middle of the field. High throw and intercepted. Looking for Horton. Picked off at the 40 to the 50. 45 and out of bounds at the 41-yard line. Flag on the play on the run back. Picked off there by Dalen Everett. DE with the INT. His first of the season. Yeah, if Young's FC supposed to just be insane. Possibly with ChatGPT, yeah. No, it's not AI. It was a real thing. The flag came on the run back. High and behind, was looking over the middle of the field for Horton. The throw was just not where it needed to be. Horton was open at first, but the window closed. It had to be a lot earlier. The throw had to come out a lot earlier. He was late on the throw. They got tipped after he was behind. KJ Bolden on the tip. Everett gets the pick. Did I see over? I don't think it's over. I don't think it's over by any means. But Georgia ball in plus territory here. That fits out under Georgia, yep. And the flag will be, well, both people are grabbing the face masks, so it might be, I'm assuming this one will be against Everett for grabbing Bernard's face mask. You better the bunny on the sideline? Yeah, just a 20-foot bunny blocking the view of all the fans behind. It's going to be coming to me for the next week or so. Oh, yeah. Mendoza clears? I think so, too. Ball at the 43. In their own territory after the penalty. Handoff here. Not much for McCray. The 45-yard line. You know, it didn't go through. I saw the ChatGPT one, but which was great. You know, it did not go through. And now Jackson say now they get a touchdown. 2nd and 8. Should be A&M Georgia. What's Bama doing here? I mean, to be fair, who did A&M play? I mean, A&M did not really play anyone in SEC play except for Texas. They got blown out. Or not. I mean, they not look good against them. Not blown out. But in the flat, that's caught by the tight end Delp to the 50. On the far side of the field, taken down by Justin Jefferson. 3rd and about 2. Yeah, if they lose the division, it's going to be memed all year. Yep, the positivity bunny. I love it. Oh, it's so funny. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Back to his right. In the gun here. Stockton, they'll send 4. First read not there. Going to take off and run with the second read not there. Dives forward. And then he came down to 47. That's a good spot for a first down. Positivity bunny touchdown, silly? Yes. Help Georgia at the moment playing back-to-back at the Benz doing. Yep. Especially their second home. They play like 5 games a year at the Benz. It feels. With the opening kickoff game. That's the end of the quarter. Seven nothing dogs, and they're driving. When we get back here at the end of 1. Jalen Hurkarth. Yes. I'll put a poll up again. If you like what we see, hit the like button, subscribe. MTSU wins it. All right. And play Missouri, LSU, and Notre Dame, who are all top 25 to become considerably of no ball knowledge. What? I'm talking about in SEC play. Obviously not Notre Dame. Look, no one's arguing they shouldn't be in the playoff. No one's arguing that A&M should not be in the playoff. No one's arguing that. They are 100% a playoff team. No one's arguing that. 39 Washington, I'm freezing, but it's better now that I'm no longer near a river. That does help when you're not on the water. Oh, Eagles lose money. They need to deflate their possibility with certain cutting kitchen utensil. Yes. Yes, they do. Find the people at Egg Patullo's house and just do another mission. Okay, no one's arguing that A&M should not be in the playoff. Eagles make the Super Bowl. The bad bunny better court the good bunny on halftime show. He better. That'd be great. That would be phenomenal. Saquon Barkley just... Yeah, why not possibly Eagle? I don't know. Saquon Barkley, this is a real quote. Isn't big sports stuff here? What is? You know, in America, I think it is. To make a hot take, I mean, you can go for it. Then like Eagle plushies out there? I don't know. But Saquon Barkley, a real quote, and I quote, I've been told it's a vibes bunny, and the vibes are high right now. Real quote, I'm not making that up. Yeah, the Eagles are, for the whole world. There's probably some upset in soccer that I'm just blanking on. Let's make it relate to a mascot. Yeah, that would help. Like, how is this real? I've been told it's a vibes bunny, and the vibes are high right now. Press exit out. Yeah, the vibes are not high. You either get a bunny, they're not high. I'm in disbelief from the rap. Me too. I'm speechless. And should be higher than a 9 seed? No, if you have one loss in SEC play, I'm fine with you being a top 8 seed. I don't have a problem with that. Especially when they went on the road to Notre Dame. And they went on the road to Notre Dame and won. Eat too many Cadbury eggs? I think so too. I don't think you're wrong on that one. Oh yeah, Boise, yeah, the D2 upset, yeah, with Y Pacific. That's up there. That's definitely up there. Philadelphia Bunnies, new team, yes. Brand new team. So Robert, coach of the Tool, can't be worse. Jackson INT, yep. You only have a tiebreaker, Gamana. Bama or Georgia? I have Georgia winning this one. I just have not been impressed with Bama as of late. Audience upset the Eagles took their story. Why were you at ball practice? Hand off up the middle here. Now bouncing outside. We'll get about a yard. It's Frazier to the near side. Taken down by Faga on that one. Second down. 51% you ran with Georgia. It was 55% on Bama when we started this stream. Find a team in Mississippi? Yeah, that team that's also making the playoff. Like a good Ole Miss team. One at the top of the stream, one at the bottom. Back to his left. Up the middle here, Frazier. Gets a block to the 41-yard line. Pyle's still moving. Not down yet. And now he goes down the 35-yard line. Gain of 11 on a first down. No, he can't be worse, JP. He cannot be worse than Patullo. What a run there. Yeah, 17-0 blocking a kick. That's really good. What a run by Frazier. Just keep the legs moving. Stood up at first by Edric Hill. And then just kept it churning. It's a rugby scrum. Eventually, Gabe Harris on the takedown. Selection show, yes I am. We'll go live at 11:30. I'll hop on at 12, and we'll go from there. One at the bottom of the screen is Bell. Two at the top. They'll give it to Frazier again. And this time on the stretch play. To the far side, down at the 33-yard line. Edric Hill once again on the stop. It's like blood in the AFC Championship. Yes, it was. Yeah, so we'll be live for the selection show. We'll be off for that one at like 12:50 because I got to get set for the NFL, obviously. And then we'll go from there. So tomorrow we'll be live at 11:30 to about 12:50, 12:55. And then we'll go live for Sunday Night Football Chiefs Texans at 8 o'clock. I'll do my post-game rant afterwards. We'll do overtime after that. So should be a fun week of streaming. Yeah, we did last year. It was a lot of fun. We did for the FCS show, too. That was awesome. One at the top of the screen, two at the bottom. Second 8, hand over the middle here. Nothing doing. Blown up immediately by Tim Keenan. I think that was Bowens on that run. And it was. Right, Harry Ford for Ferrer on that one, yes. Yeah, the Nats are going to be busy this offseason. Now, Georgia has one of the better kickers in college football in Woodring. 94% of the season, 3 for 3 from 50 plus. Just don't want to go backwards here. You're in field goal range. Montana State holds off field. Boo. Just don't want to go backwards. Two at the top. Yeah, they'll just go QB draw here with Stockton to the 30 and brought down at the 26. Did he get the first? I think he's half a yard shy. Now it's a decision. Now it's a decision. You run the ball on third because in that spot you realize, okay, you know, it's a game of possessions. Go up by 2 scores against Bama. Just don't go backwards. But now you made it interesting. A good block there by Cash Jones as Stockton come up the field. And then Jones with the extra push. Yeah, it's an auto under, yes. They'll go for it. Jones with the good block and the extra push. They'll leave the offense out there. 8 in the box. Stockton, QB sneak. He's got it at the 23-yard line. Oh, I'm going here too, yeah. I was going to say, like, obviously 4th and 1 in that, so I'm going for it. He got it. Right, yeah, there's no debate there. The entire left side of the line was completely unaccounted for, and Stockton saw that immediately. It's funny, too. Delp did not converge on the outside guy. If Delp converged on Pierre, that might be like a gain of 4 or 5. Either way, it's a first down. I was going to say, you run the ball on 3rd and 8 because you don't want to go backwards, make it a 2-score game. You get like 4 yards, and then you kick on 4th and 4. But 4th and 1, you're going every time. This level especially, you're going every time. Bell in motion at the top of the screen. Play action. Flat is there for Bell, or for Frazier, I should say. Can't make the grab, jacked up by Pierre. Just taking a beating today at the 23-yard line. You know, A&M schedule is interesting this year. Yeah, these big conferences are just bad. The Bama jumped. I didn't see it. Possibly could be better than Patullo. I think so too. The big one, I think it was the D-backs series back in April. Earn with a $5. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Which game do you want me to do? Get you in the... Oh, well, I got you on that one. Vancouver sports teams, y'all suck. Middle of the field, Bell. Down to the 5 and at the 4-yard line. Taken down by Hubbard. Gain of 19. Sign that game? Yes, I love that game. I love that tradition. It's done for like the last 25 years. They've only lost once on it, too. I love it. With the singing and the storm the quarter for town, I love it. I'm in cover sports teams. Y'all suck. All right, your own city. Give me some Frosted Flakes Steel Football Bowl game. This is not great. No, it is not. No, it is not right now. For that. No, it's not a spoil. I had it at the same time. At the exact same time. Guys, give me a second here. First down, Frazier. Nothing doing. Loss of 1. Keenan on the stop. Or excuse me, it's Fogg on the stop. Brings up 2nd and goal at the 5. Yeah, Brawl the Wild would be an incredible FCS semis. You know, let's go through Jackson. I think unless you're saying it was the D-back series back in April. They got swept. And then you guys came to our place and swept us, so evened out. For sure, guys. Oh, so it's points for Indians the odds? I'm not sure. 2nd down, handoff. Play is blown dead. And that wasn't even spoiled, too. It happened at the same time. We got some extracurriculars afterwards. Again, play was blown dead. McCray ran into the end zone, but obviously the play was stopped well before that. False start, backing up 5 yards. I appreciate the 5 Irvin as always. Yeah, not a good time to be a Canadian team playing an American team in the in a playoff final. Not a good time for that. Yeah, you get the flinch there on the right side. Ernest Green getting called for that one. Long drive here after the interception. Can they make it a 2-score game? One top, 3 at the bottom. They fake the screen on the near side to Bell. Stockton keeps himself. I'll use those legs to get down to the 6-yard line before he's taken down by Pierre. 3rd and goal. Right idea, though? Yep. I'm not sure if it's not the Rockies one. I'm not sure. Which one you're thinking of. 3rd and goal. Again, appreciate all you guys tuning in. Join me later tonight for the Big Ten ACC. We'll do both games at the exact same time. It's going to be hectic, chaotic, but a lot of fun. 3rd and goal. Now, Nation counts as triple home to South Gamer Call New Year's Eve before we do the playoff quarterfinals. Branch in motion to the bottom, 1 the top. Stockton, they'll send 4. 2nd read, back of the end zone. Caught! Touchdown, Bell! DB with the TD. Stockton's 2nd touchdown pass of the game, and it goes to Bell, his 2nd of the season. Back-to-back touchdown drives. Last time these teams met, Bama led 14-0 midway through the 2nd. This time it's Georgia leading 14-0. Extra point pending, obviously. You laugh at the opera. Just a little bit of separation there on Keon Sabb was enough. An 8-minute drive for the Dogs. And the extra point right down the pipe. Took the points. Hit 7 of them. Yep. 14-0. Haven't seen Bama in too many deficits like this all season. What does Simpson have as a response? Alabama, yes, is being defeated. Guys, yep. I've literally gotten every conference championship prediction right except for the American. Right, 7-6 against them, it's fine. You have 3 rivals. Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah, 5-8 against the Braves is pretty bad. Yeah, if you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. They're look at their lips right now. Yes, they are. I can promise a 13th game. Usually you don't get punished for a 13th game, but this is bad. Especially with the flaws that Bama's had. You have a Brian Branch, yeah, karma, yep. Tad Warm, if they miss the playoffs, the sea is on fire. They miss, he's on fire. It's Warm as it stands. It's going to be on fire if the committee keeps him out. I'll put a poll up. If this margin holds, obviously, it's not going to stay 14-0. Maybe I don't lose to Florida State. If Texas swims down with a bad loss, I'm going to say fiction. But again, I like Texas a lot. Believe me, I think Texas should be in. If this margin holds and Georgia wins by 14, Is Bama a playoff team? So far, this day has gone great for Notre Dame. And Miami. It's gone great for both those schools. Can't ask for much more. Notre Dame, if Bama loses this game, they're 100% in. I mean, they're already a top 10 team anyways, so they should have been safe with the BYU loss. Where they'll find an excuse to keep Bama in, yeah. Bama loses by 3 scores, season's done. DeBoer will be on the hot seat burning, yeah. We're going to see what the committee decides to do. Yeah, if it's a close game, it's hard to punish Bama. If it's a blowout, you might have to with all the flaws they have, especially the FSU loss. DeBoer missed playoff this year, next year, he's done at that point. Yeah, 3 straight seasons not making the playoff, you're done. If they lose their bowl game, no. Because bowl games, I mean, at this point, bowl games are... You'll also be starting the process late. You're starting the cycle late. BYU USC likely for Alamo? Yeah. That, not surprised with that. Don't think Vikings are really that tough. Now it's a Rob Monks with no weapons. Yeah, if you got the weapons and the other side doesn't, it's a good sign. That's going to miss through the Florida loss. Yeah, it's not... That one's going to hurt him. 71% think Bama's not in the playoff if this result holds. Kickoff end zone touchback ball to 25. Yeah, I think Washington wins that game. But you never know. Hang on. The give here to the outside, and down the sideline goes Ryan Williams for the second time. On the screen pass. First down. Good stiff arm there. Williams getting going after doing nothing last game against Auburn. Gets by DeMello Jones. Ball at the 46-yard line. I'm just rage quit deny ball. They could. Be a bad look, but you could. Right, extend stars, yeah. Ignore one up Celeste Robinson. That's fair. Their standards is a lot higher. Time it on the field. Now they're going to review this play. Let's check where he stepped out of bounds. Yeah, he stepped out a bit before. I do see him stepping out a bit before. Still a good run by Williams nonetheless, but I do think that foot's on the white. It is a first down. That does not change, but it'll probably be out the 38, not the 46. Gain of 13, not 21. I'll put a pull up. Team decline bowling light? Yes, many times. Yeah, usually either cost. I think Notre Dame declined one year because of cost. Either cost or you have too many guys in the portal or COVID. A lot of teams decline due to COVID. That's why Tennessee made it with like. Cujo with the 2, a sharp one takes Allen's place on the tree. We can make it work. Yeah, calls overturned, no surprises there. Yeah, I can rearrange ornaments for donations. I can rearrange. Josh Allen will put you... I'll put you here. I'll make that work. Appreciate you, Cujo. Which game do you want? Cheez-It Bowl or Turn Tiger Sun Bowl? Which game do you want? Get you on the call for it. Big changes below the half. Does the team get blown out and rest everyone? I think so, yeah. How's it going, Michael? Appreciate you tuning in. Let me know what you want. Cujo, get you on the call for it. Appreciate you, man, as always. Yeah, so I can rearrange Ormans based on that. Runs to the top. Yep, let's do it. First down, Simpson. Flushed out. I'll just throw that one away in the direction of Hill. Put on Cheez-It. All right, perfect. Put it on Cheez-It. Bama players didn't want to play in a bowl? Probably not. I mean, a lot of them are going to declare for the NFL, so they'll skip the bowl game. Because that's what people do nowadays. Jason Ornament? I do not. No, these are the Hallmark ornaments, so... my clock should not be running. My apologies. I don't know why my clock was running there. Yeah, these are the Hallmark ornaments. So I don't think they made a JSN one. Paying schools some more to host bowl games in the future? Yes, I can. Simpson checks it down the flat, but it's tipped to the line. Broken up on the play by Quintavious Johnson. I felt the bowl was beneath them, yes. That was like 15 years ago? Yeah. When I played a bowl last year, yeah. No, they'd still play the bowl. They wouldn't decline the bowl. Virginia don't void either of the loss because they didn't beat anyone ranked higher than them. Yep. I put on Tony, not Cheese. Oh, my bad. My bad. Sorry about that. You are right. My bad on that one. There we go. Simpson, third down. Off his back foot. High throw on the out route to the near side of the field. So it's a bit shaky today. Brooks, the intended target. I'll have to punt the ball again. This one could get out of hand, potentially, if Bama allows another touchdown. Try to pressure up the B gap there. Coming in, getting by his man, Zayden Walker, the freshman. Blows by Gino Vandermark. Yeah, Simpson, the footwork's not there right now. Footwork's not there. Might benefit a borderline below eligible team. Yes, it might. Members of Baylor. Ooh, I'm going to go... Ooh, I'll go Baylor. Fair catch, call for me at the 20. 42-yard punt. Some of the kids the Jets drafting, yeah. Could be. The footwork is just not there right now. He's regressed. The first half of the season, he looked so good, but the second half, he has regressed and fallen off completely. Again, if you like what you see, that like button, subscribe, let's channel on. Yeah, NDSU, first time on the quarter since 09. Got votes for top 25 in FBS. And they lose on their home field by 1. Crazy. Crazy. Georgia Blow, but Alabama makes it look closer than it's garbage time. I mean, the committee's watching. This is a standalone game. The SEC is standalone. Says same look at Mendoza, be great for 20 years. So Mendoza right now is the clear-cut number 1. I mean, Moore could get up there, but right now Mendoza is the clear-cut number 1. Prairie View, A&M in the SWAC championship, they are driving in the red zone up by 2. Yeah, I mean, the committee watches. We assume they watch the games. I'll go back to see my parents. I am flying back the night of the 16th. I will be back, or no, the 9th to 17th. I'll be back in Phoenix late on the 26th. So I'll be back in New York on the 18th to the 25th, early 26th. So the first round of the playoff we will do in New York. The first round of the playoffs in New York. Also, yeah, you have to remember, quarterback's fifth-year option is so important. So Simpson will go first round, easily. Because the fifth-year option is just so important. So it got off anytime this week? Yeah, it went off. It was actually good to go off during the... I didn't stream the World Cup draw because it went off yesterday. For like 30 seconds. There was some malfunction. It went off during the World Cup draw. It was probably the get this over with kind of situation. We assume the Academy watches all the movies for Oscars. That's true. What's that about Simpson's number? Oh, I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know on that one. I'm going to guess 9. I don't know. Well, again, this is a standalone game. SEC is standalone. So I'm assuming they're watching this. Because this is 100%, this is a standalone game. There's nothing else taking place. The SEC always does it like this. It has so much flexibility. Yep. Yes, it does. Did it go off? I don't remember when exactly it went off in that. Maybe when Gretzky was mispronouncing names. Is Bama still safe? College football will make sure. I mean, if they lose by a lot tonight, it's going to be tough to justify it. I know extra game sample size, but a 3-loss Bama team, it's going to be tough to justify. Very tough to justify. First down. Yeah, that. You know, it might have been that. I don't know when it went off, but it was. I mean, the entire ceremony was a train wreck. Like giant F's all the way around. Ball to 20 here. One the top, two the bottom. Right now, he sucked his foul here, but yeah, it doesn't look great. They give to the side, Bell to the 25-30 on the jet sweep on the outside, and that's a gain of 12 to the 32-yard line, taken down by Sab. But to be fair to Marino, remember, Marino was a long-time starter. Simpson, this is his first year starting. Got a good block there, got by Hubbard. As well, I believe that was Cash Jones on the block. It was. Jones getting outside. Yeah, that draw was a nightmare. I didn't stream it for a reason. I knew it was going to be long, off schedule, and overbloated. It took 87 minutes to announce the team. I knew it was going to be a train wreck. Play action. Just going to check it down the outside. It's Frazier. He'll be thrown down the 34-yard line, gain of 2, taken down the play by Damani Jackson. Right now, the show, yeah. Right now, obviously the draw worked very well for the USA. We got a very good draw, all things considered. We start 3-3 with that schedule. Panic meter, 6. Yeah, I think 6 is about right, yeah. Texas, some hope no matter how small if this holds, yes. Stockton's been the moment so far, yep. After a rough game last time against Georgia Tech, he's looked sharp in the air and with his legs. To the top goes Humphreys. Back to his left is Frazier. They'll go with screen on the outside. Spin move to get by the first tackler, and we'll get 2. On the near side, it's White Heldon. His first of the day. I mean, we did the redraw with the kids doing the picks. We did that. That was a good one. I just want to see who's playing who. Yep. And usually that's how it works. But America, you know, they got to do entertainment and whatnot. Previous draws were not like that. It was Roman Holmes. Yeah. 2 on the top, 1 on the bottom. Just some made-up award. Gunner declares. Depends how they do in the playoff. Stockton the gun. I mean, it's a weak class. He might. They'll send 4. Steps up, fires down the sideline on the out route and overthrown. Have to punt. Defense gets a stop here. Red Morgan almost got a hand on that one. 4th and 6. Oh, with the Fox Sounds? Oh, yeah. That was a miscommunication. So what happened there, I can tell you exactly what happened there. Stockton thought Branch was running a post to the outside. I thought he was running a corner route. And Branch ran an out route. That was a miscommunication. That was not a bad throw. That was a miscommunication. Because that is a perfect throw if he's running the corner route, and he cut inside on the out route. So someone messed up their assignment. Either Stockton didn't realize what the route was, or I think it was Branch didn't realize what the route was. Because if he runs a corner, that's a perfect throw. He's got the leverage there, too. But someone messed up their assignment. Either way, punt, fair call, the 22-yard line. That's where Bama's going to start this drive. Jets started with Titans for Mendoza. Yep. I need the Titans to start winning some games. Not against us, but I need them to start winning some games because I don't want them to get a crap ton of picks for the number 1. 5.5 to go. And again, if you like what you see, the like button, subscribe, helps the channel a ton. Bowling Springs 4-2 better. Oh, I don't think it's that bold. Like 3. More the rares, I think that's looking very likely. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It really does help us out a ton on here. We're getting a lot of subs as of late. I appreciate all you guys being here. Again, we're going to be live tonight. I do my inner Kevin Harlan on nights like this. So remember Kevin Harlan called 2 games at once? I'm going to do the exact same thing. We're going to do the Big Ten and the ACC at the exact same time. Now, how that's going to work, you see how it's going to work. Now, obviously, this scoreboard will change to the Big Ten scoreboard, but this is the setup for tonight. I've got 2 games. I'm going to call it exactly. You're not going to miss anything. All right, I'd say 6 on that one. I'm rooting for the Titans. Means they don't get that 1 pick. If they clinch well, and can't improve their seeding. If we play the backup I am, yes. If we play the backup I am rooting for the Titans at that point, yes. Now, I don't want it to be like, oh, we play Trevor and he throws like 110 yards and 3 picks. I don't want that. But if it's, you know what, play the backups and just sort of have them times, yep. A redraw after the original draw, there was not, no. There was not. I mean, sometimes what happens is they have to redraw certain things because it can't happen. Like, there are certain matchups that are not allowed to happen. But just say stop winning or training up, it's more expensive. Yep. Glenn already saved his job. He's coming back next year. Yeah, at this point, losing would help. Yeah, I think 5-1. I think 4-2. Titans being the Saints in a few weeks. I have that too, yeah. I don't trust Chuck right now. This will be another low-scoring game, but... Well, Prairie View gets it back. Up by 2, 2:44 to go. Jack says 2 timeouts to work with. If it's win in, you better hope Wardens get knocked out of the game. Yep. I don't know who the backup is right now. I legit don't know who the Titans' backup is because Levis is hurt. Who is the backup? It is Brandon Allen, who we drafted back in 2016. I mean, if it is Allen, I mean, we lose. That'd be the curse of all curses. Montana 50-29. That's got to be scoregami of some kind. Yeah, Gretzky had no idea what he was doing. Gretzky, that was a train wreck. Big Ten, ACC, and UFC playing at the same time. Yep. Was your UFC starting when they stopped doing pay-per-views? Yeah, Brandon Allen. Yeah, we drafted him. I don't know, Cujo. Nothing about FIFA makes any sense. Believe me, nothing about FIFA makes any sense. They have enough draft capital. That's true, but you have to remember, too, they don't have a quarterback. A backup and former Jags quarterback. Yep, that's the nightmare scenario. Gabbert, Henny, I mean, it's wrapping before. Handball in the middle here. And AK Deer will get down to the 28-yard line. Call a gain of 3. 2nd and 7 up the middle. Carolina 9-8. Yeah, I think they split with Tampa. We'll do UFC fights and whatnot when I got some practice in for that, but that should be good. We'll call that once it stops doing pay-per-view. Second down here, 5 to go in the first half of action. One at the top, one at the bottom. Actually, 2 at the bottom. Simpson under center. Motioning is Williams to the top of the screen. They'll give jet sweep to Williams. Spin move to get by his man at the 30. And out of bounds to the 32. I mean, even though it's been a rough year for Williams, you see why a lot of people like this kid. He was so good last year as a freshman. Hasn't been there this year, but every now and then, he can make moves like that. Looked like he was going to get nothing. Then the spin move to bounce outside and get out of bounds to bring up 3rd and short. Just putting Chris Jones, I believe, in the spin cycle. Might start watching more. I'm with you on that one. But Carolina can be very attractive for free agents. Absolutely. 2 at the top, 1 of them on back to his left. Because now, like, especially with Bryce Young, like, you can win with him potentially. They'll swing it out. That's a horrible throw. Oh, my goodness. Daniel Hill was open. Daniel Hill was wide open on the swing on the near side of the field. That's a routine throw. That's a middle school throw. And just to let him low and way outside would have been an easy first down because he got the momentum working on Lee one-on-one. That's an easy pitch and catch. Those are the kind of throws that concern you with Simpson, who's got below 50% completion percentage this game. That's the kind of stuff that's concerning. They're both 15? Wow. Punt, fielded and fair call at the 17-yard line by Branch. Because that throw was, whew. I mean, no one at the FBS level, let alone NFL level, should be missing those throws. I mean, that's the kind of stuff that's concerning with Simpson. The other stuff you can deal with, to some extent. But that, I mean, that's an easy pitch and catch on a swing pass behind the line of scrimmage. 3:59 to go in the first half. Bama does get the ball to start the second half. So if you do get a stop here, you can double dip. But obviously, you're not in a good spot right now. Screen pass to Branch. He'll try to bounce outside, cuts the field to the 20, 25, and spins ahead at the line to gain at the 28. Gain of 10 at first for he's taken down by Rasaw. Roser pick 6 was worse than AJ throw. That is true. Yeah, I mean, if you're falling down like that throwing underhanded, yeah, you've already lost. From the Saints, I said Jimmy G to be the bridge for Simpson. Yeah, not a bad move. Just clearing space. I mean, Jordan did such a good job of clearing space today. They're just waiting at the point of attack. They were just out-muscling, out-physicaling, if that's a word, Alabama at the point of attack on anything in the open field in terms of blocking. To the bottom of the screen with Bell in motion. We'll give it a Bell on the screen pass to the 30. Stiff arm to the 35. And that's a gain of 7 before he's taken down by Jackson. You know, they're trying it. They are currently trying it. Yep, I think they're in midair right now. They did it last year, too. They did it last year. 2nd and 3. 3 to go. They give to Frazier. He'll get the first at the 40-yard line. And you have to be mindful of the fact that Bama does get to start the second half. Now, granted, you've been busting your butts against Bama as of late. The second half last time out, Bama scored nothing against Georgia. So you've now gone about 4 quarters without allowing a single point to the Crimson Tide. You've gone 4 quarters without doing it. Try to double down Shuck. He should not do that, but that would not shock with Loomis. In the clock for Darrow already? Yep. I call one more play, guys, with a 2-minute timeout. Hand off here to Frazier, down to the 46, and that should take us to the 2-minute timeout. So the 41, I should say. 2nd and 9. Bama loss against both Miami and Notre Dame in. I don't know. Again, we don't know how they're going to treat the 13th game for the sample size. But the way they're looking, if it was close, it'd be hard to punish Bama. Put it that way. If this game was, let's say, 27-24, Simpson looks good, and they lose on like a last-second field goal, be like, you know what? Can we really punish Alabama for losing a 13th game that they were in the right to play, no one else did? That'd be tough. But right now, you cannot in good faith say Bama is one of the top 7 at-larges. It'd be hard to do that. It'd be hard to say that. You combine that with how bad they looked against Auburn, who is not going bowling. Combine that with losing at home to Oklahoma. Combine that with the FSU loss earlier. It's going to be tough. I think they still get in because it's the committee against the SEC and whatnot, but it depends how you lose. You have leeway if you lose by like 1 score. But if you lose like this, if you're down, let's say Georgia goes down the field and you lose, you're down 17 at the half. You're down 21 at the half or something like that. It's going to be hard, especially with how good the bubble is with Miami, Texas, Notre Dame, although Notre Dame's in the top 10 already. Right here where the title games. That's the thing, too. That's the other thing. It's like, wait, we're going to punish Alabama for making the title game? If they didn't make the title game, if A&M took care of business, if it was A&M Georgia in the title game, it'd be like, okay, wait, what? Like they wouldn't have the extra sample size and Bam be in. Right? They do have brand value. That is true. Again, the committee, you never know with the committee. Again, this is the same committee that made a 6-7 joke on the air like a couple weeks ago. So, like, who knows anything about the committee? Meanwhile, Prairie View A&M first down. They're going to win the SWAC. They'll go Celebration Bowl next week. Prairie View A&M is going to the Celebration Bowl. They have upset Jackson State. They'll just kneel it out. Bama Miami in? Yeah, maybe. But the mega conferences are the problem. Again, I don't know what the committee's thinking. I honestly, I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you what the committee's thinking. Because their criteria seems to change on a week-by-week basis. There are some times where they set the precedent and then they immediately reverse it 1 week later. So I don't know. But this is not a convincing performance for Alabama. This is not convincing the slightest bit. Right now, it's the exact same committee. Yes, it's... Again, who knows? Who knows what the committee's thinking? I don't know. I stopped trying to figure out the committee a long time ago. Because they usually get it wrong. Playoff should be set before the title game. Saves only in and out on the playoff if a different / out of playoff team wins the title. That'd be an interesting idea. No, I don't hate that. That would be an interesting idea. Well, I guess the problem is that what happens if you have a big injury? The committee needs 4 TVs to watch the same game with the same camera angle? Like, this is going to go 16 next year. Probably not next year, but the year after that. He's got to get the schedule and all the bowls on the same page and, like, you gotta get the stadiums blocked out and whatnot. But it's possible. By the end of the decade, we'll have 16, I think. Stockton, scrambling out to the near side, dives ahead to the 47. I would not call a play just yet. I'd let this run a little bit. Taken down by Edric Hill. If the Cardinal Italian him like convincingly as of late, you should suffer. Yeah, I'm with you. I mean, I get both sides, but in a game like this, I feel like it shouldn't punish you if it's close. If you lose close, it shouldn't punish you. If you lose big, it's like, okay, hang on a second. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong, Cujo. The system is kind of messed up. 3rd down and 4. Play action with Lucky in motion. They'll give him the flat. And a yard shy of the sticks is Bowens. Decision time here for Georgia. 4th and 1. Hey, obviously, if you don't get this, we'll see. It depends on how they play the clock. Obviously, if you're taking the clock all the way down, you're going to punt the ball away. If you are intent on going for on 4th and 1, that's a great open field tackle, by the way. Great open field tackle by Justin Hill. If you're going for this, you call timeout, where you line up to go and you don't take any time off the clock. Hey, Bama calling... Whoa! That is an interesting timeout on Bama's part. Just have 6:25, yeah. No, it definitely wasn't Clemson. It wasn't Clemson, because Clemson needed that one. Clemson needed that game. They had, like, a bad resume. Clemson was not going to be in if they didn't make the title game. If they didn't win the title. Might have been SMU. You don't even BYU, who deserves a spot more. Well, they're going to punt the ball away. They're going to punt it away. No, I mean, Bama called timeout. They're going to get the ball back. Well, now they're going to line up a fake punt formation. Now they send the offense back on the field. Now they send back on the field. So Georgia's going to go for it. I was going to say, if the timeout, you call it early, you're going for it. If not, you're going late. 6 on the clock. Stockton. They're not going to call it. Georgia will take a timeout. Now you lost double overtime? Wow. Louisiana, Delaware in the 6A Ventures Bowl? Oh, wow. Bama lose 35-7. I don't know if they make it. I don't know. I go for it, yeah. I would go. If you take the clock all the way down, you punt. Because there's no reason to go for that spot. Because it's still about 20 yards to get in field goal range. The risk is not with the reward. But with 69 seconds left, now that Bama took a timeout for you, I'm going for it. 100% going for it. Get an inch. You got it before. And you have plenty of time to make it a 3-score game. I don't think they're going to punt 4th and inches. Maybe they want to see if they can get him in a fake formation. Right, open up the playoff tremendously. Yeah, Montana State. Yeah, the offense is staying out there. The offense is staying out there. You get 2014 playoff, all conference winners get bids. I have no problem with that. 24 with every conference getting in, I have no problem with that. Just like FCS. Jumbo said here. Stockton, handoff, 1st down. And you gotta wonder why Bama took a timeout. I know you want the ball back. If it was 4th and 4, I completely get it. If it was 4th and 4, I 100% get taking the timeout. But 4th and an inch at midfield, you have to figure they're going for it. And now you just gave Georgia a great opportunity to go by 3 scores. Yeah, I get the idea of getting the ball back, but there are limits to it. It's not a one-size-fits-all model, and that wasn't one of them. Stockton pass is tipped. Incomplete with 46 seconds. Right, still he's 25 for the sure field goal. Maybe not 25. I mean, Woodring is going to kick on Sundays. Georgia's got a very good kicker. Woodring is very good. He's only missed 1 kick all season. He's perfect from 50-plus this year. That pass, by the way, tipped by Hill Green. Like, you only need 1 first down to get into range. Only need 1. Right, that's blocked by Robinson, yeah, who had the touchdown earlier. Right, it's panic time for Bama. I think we're at panic time. Right, we did talk about that a few years ago. Yes, we did. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. They'll give it up the middle here. Jones down to the 46. Clock will run. Again, I don't think Georgia's in any urgency to get a touchdown. They just don't want Bama to get the ball back. You just want to get it where Woodring can try it. If they're not taking time out, this is fine for Georgia. Again, you just want to make it a 3-score game. I'll send 5. Stockton pressure. Hit as he throws. Sidearm. Incomplete. And now they're going to have to punt. Now you'll have to punt the ball away. Be a 64-yard try. It's too risky because if you miss, Bama has it near midfield. Now you punt. I mean, it's not going to matter whether it's grounding or not. They're not going for it here. You're not kicking the field goal. Pressure off the side, on both sides, actually. And Jordan Renaud on the hit. Right now, you punt. Right, Jackson State's out. North Dakota State. I'm not surprised about South Dakota State. North Dakota State, I'm flabbergasted by. North Dakota State, I am stunned. They'll beat Louisiana? Oh, they could. I think Louisiana wins that game, though. I think Louisiana wins. So I'll punt it away. All that strategy and confusion at the end for absolutely nothing. Somebody's bench for Mac. I'm going to say fiction. But we might be nearing that spot. I mean, we've seen Bama do it before, obviously. It was a different coach, but we saw the Tua switch against Georgia. All those years ago, ball the 8-yard line on the fair catch. You figure you're not going to take any chance here for your Alabama. Maybe you just run the ball, see if you get a chunk play, but I'm not taking any chance with Simpson right now with the way he's playing. Not the 8-yard line with 15 seconds left. I think Louisiana wins, yep. Call a run. Well, I try something in terms of like a run. I'm not throwing. Not until I get out of this zone. I'm not throwing at the 9-yard line. Now with how bad Simpson's looked, I'm not taking my chances there. At the 20 maybe, but not at the 9. Not at the 9. Simpson, looks like a quick pass. Is this what you worry about? He gets hit on the throw, gets rid of it on the hitch to the 15 and down the 16-yard line. He got hit in the end zone. There's a flag on the play. Pritchett got it. The flag comes to the backfield. Might be the Brady rule. It might be the Brady rule here. Again, the hit was clean in terms of the timing, but this might be the Brady rule. Personal foul. Hands to the face on the offense. Personal foul roughing the passer as well on the defense. The fouls will offset. Redo the down. 8 seconds left. Yeah, you're not trying anything. Right, you're not trying anything. Yeah, we saw last year. Remember, last year in the SEC Championship, the Georgia-Texas game, we were debating, do you try anything or do you just go into the half? Georgia tried something, got their quarterback injured, and Stockton had to come in at the end. Almost similar stuff there. Simpson was a bit shaken up on that one. It was a bit shaken up, but we'll go into the halftime break. They'll take a knee. I'll put a poll up. 14-0. Dominant first half for the Dogs. Early stuff from Mississippi, Atlanta. Yep. Stephen F. Austin holds up Emily Christian. Good for them. All right, we're going to stay on here for halftime. Halftime is 24 minutes. I'm starting to get the exact timing here. Look at the ribbon board. Pretty good at looking at the ribbon board for that. Clock is not started yet on the half. All right, I'll start it now. My car was arrested for hit and run. Let's go. Thank God. Yeah, I don't know what happened to mine. I don't know what happened to the person who hit mine. Yeah, make sure you join us tonight. We have Duke, Virginia, and and Ohio State, Indiana at the same time. Be a fun stream. Selection show, yes I am. We'll be live for that one tomorrow. I'll hop on at 12. We'll start the stream at around 11:30, and we'll go from there. If you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe. Bama does get the ball to start the half, but a lot of work to do. Thank God for Dash Games. Thank God for them, man. Crazy we ever lived in a world without them, all things considered. I don't know whether I want Georgia to pour it on. Hopefully knock Bama out for Bama to make it close. I think you root for them to pour it on. I would say pour it on. If you're rooting for Notre Dame, Miami make the playoff, you root for that. Or even Texas. And the Cards, yeah. The Cardinals game, the 3 games against them, yeah. I think it depends on what you're rooting for. Like, you gotta think big picture here. Like, depends on what you want in the bigger picture. And we'll be live later tonight. Halftime concert, Dr. Pepper. I don't think they're doing a halftime concert. Usually just the bands and Dr. Pepper. Big 12 did the concert, but I think it's just that. 5,000 for repairs. Let's go. Wow. North Dakota State losing. Montana State almost losing to Yale. SFA have a better chance of going all the way? Yes. Now the field is wide open. All of a sudden, the FCS, the field is wide open now. Now, I will say, next Friday, we will be doing one of the playoff games. I made the decision we will do a playoff game next Friday. I don't know which one is going to be on Friday, but there is a game on Friday. I want to see Bama like close games too. Yeah, I mean, I'll put it this way. You have multiple chances for close games tonight. You got good chances for close games tonight. Boys say when the Mountain West helped Notre Dame out a lot. It does. Yes. You're not wrong on that one. Biggest drag game of the season. Yeah, I got to prep for that. Yep. I am going to lose my mind over that game. If Florida's why Texas misses, then why is the narrative don't schedule Ohio State? Because they'll justify whatever they want. Look, a 2-loss Texas team would be in. 10-2 Texas with that schedule and beating A&M is in. So people are just going to... Some people are going to say, well, it's because of the Florida loss. But I'll say it was because of Ohio State, because of Florida. But in their back of the mind, they know. They go FCS Championship? I do not think they do, no. Yeah, UC Davis and 8 if they beat Rhode Island, the host of the game, crazy. Yeah, but it does help a lot. It does help a lot. How's it going, Smacky? Appreciate you tuning in. Yeah, whichever game is on Friday, because I know there's going to be one game on Friday. If there's a second game, we'll do it. You make the call for that. To decide which game we're doing. But obviously, I do not know. And we will not know until... I don't know. I'm assuming tomorrow we'll know. Between Bama, Notre Dame, Miami, if Bama gets one, I have to put Notre Dame, Miami in. Yeah, well, here's the thing. Again, Notre Dame was a top 10 team already. Notre Dame was top 10. The fact that BYU lost, that Notre Dame should be locked in at this point. I would think. Again, I don't want to assume a lock, but I would think Notre Dame is in at this point, seeing as they were already a top 10 team entering this week, and BYU lost. 4-team system was used today. Who would make it? Ohio State, Indiana, Georgia, Texas Tech. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Actually, be the easiest playoff yet. Army Navy next Saturday? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Like, it's actually funny how this year would be the easiest playoff yet if it was 4 teams. If this result holds, Georgia's in, Ohio State's in, Indiana's in, Texas Tech is in. Be the easiest playoff yet. You know, Ohio State against Tech, assuming Ohio State wins, and then Georgia against Indiana. 4-team playoff, like, it's funny. 2-team, I don't think there's a debate. It's Georgia against whoever wins Ohio State and Indiana. 4-team, no debate. 12-team is where we get the debate. You know, I'll do Army Navy next Saturday, and we'll do the LA Bowl between Boise and Washington. Guess I'll try to go to that game next week. Nice. Yeah, no, playoff game. I mean, might as well. Like, that is the funniest thing. A 4-team playoff, very little controversy. Oregon, again, they have one loss, but again, they didn't make their conference championship. Indiana went undefeated in conference. Ohio State went undefeated in regular season play. Indiana won head-to-head over Oregon. They have a claim. It's a very weak claim. Oregon's claim, lose at home to Indiana. Indiana had the better record in regular season play. And you look at Oregon's schedule. I mean, it's a very weak claim. Like, this would be a cakewalk of a playoff. Like, I would not do the selection show if it was a 2 or 4-team playoff. Because it's just that simple this year. 12-team, it's all the madness. 12-team is where we get just insanity. Also, Georgia lost. That makes sense. Who's the ESPN won the playoff? Yeah, simple as that. Yep. That's the one time where head-to-head actually comes to play. Yep. That's the one time where it actually does. Class FM, if Alabama wins to directly compare Miami Notre Dame, the committee then should compare head-to-head. Yep. BYU, that helps. BYU losing helps. That saves a spot on the bubble. Yeah, that would be obviously the concern. If Bama wins. Because then Bama jumps up and then Miami Notre Dame are neck and neck. Whereas Bear lost in Tech? Yeah, but Tech won their conference. And convincingly, I might add. They won their conference convincingly. Steelers will not fire Tomlin, but they have to 7 March for us to pick up the option for 27. Ooh. Yeah, I'm not surprised they're not firing Tomlin. I'm not surprised with that. But, oh, that'll be interesting. That will be interesting. I think they'll pick up the option. It's the Steelers. They don't get rid of guys. Not even bad. More viewers. Yep. You're not wrong there. We're going to have some debates. I know that much. Well, we definitely have some debates. Bama has now gone 4 straight quarters without scoring a point on Georgia, taking back to the second half of the last game. But they're not a lock yet. If Bama comes back, they're not a lock. If Bama loses, lock. Lock them in. If Bama loses, you can lock them in. I mean, I don't want to say lock, but it'd be hard to knock him out. Also, Big 12 was weird back then. Remember, the Big 12 did not have a... There were a few things to it with TCU. Number one, there was no system for the Big 12 to make the conference, to have a conference championship. Number two, Ohio State won 59-0. That threw everything off. Ohio State beating Wisconsin, not just beating them, but winning 59-0, that threw everything off. There's nothing like that that can change that. There's nothing like that. Joshua with it too. I appreciate you, man. Which game do you want me to do? I'll get you in the call for it. Which game do you want for the bowl games? Cheez-It Bowl, Citrus Bowl, or Sun Bowl? Is there a scenario where Texas makes it? Ugh. Let me think about this one. It's going to be tough based on where they were ranked. Let me think about this one. I appreciate you, man. Which game do you want to get you in the call for it? Let me think. So, obviously they're fighting for one of the 7 at-larges. They're right now number 13. 11 lost. We know that. 11 lost. Right, JMU Tulane, that doesn't count. Yeah, they're auto bids. So if Bama gets curb stomped, I mean, you have to hope for Bama to get curb stomped. That's the first thing. You got to hope that Bama gets curb stomped. Right now, this is good. But at that point, let's see. You've dropped Bama out, potentially. BYU's not making it. So between Miami and Texas, it's good. I would say no. I would say no on that one, Joshua. Because right now, Miami's ahead of Texas. And it's going to... what would change between Miami and Texas? What would change? Like, because Miami's ahead right now. And Miami didn't play Virginia or Duke. So... like, nothing changed with the quality of the games. Yeah, I don't think they're going to look at Arthur Smith in that way. I don't think so. And look, if Bama loses by this much or more, this should not be in. Yeah. It's going to be an interesting debate. They're vindicating that decision too, yeah, because they look dominant in the playoff too. Just dominant. I think the only thing is Texas. For Texas to have any shot, Bama needs to get curb stomped. They want Cheez-Its, right? Get you on Cheez-Its. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for the donation. Means a lot to me. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, you got to hope for a curb stomping. You need Georgia to like keep this margin, go even higher. Potentially knock Bama out, and then Texas, Miami in terms of resume. And you know, Texas is a better resume, but the problem is that they're 13, they're not 12. If Texas was 12, I'd say yes. If Texas was ahead of Miami going in, I'd say yes. But it'd be hard to be like, wait a sec, Miami's ahead of Texas, and now we're going to flip-flop? Although I guess, actually, Georgia's 2, yeah. Georgia moves up to 2. Actually, Georgia, a big punishing thing for Georgia is the fact that they got blown out against Georgia. Texas, a big punishing thing against Texas that they got blown out on the road to Georgia. If Georgia blows out Bama, it's like, okay, wait a sec. Georgia blows out some really good teams. And then at that point, you might be like, okay, maybe we don't hold that loss against them as much. So, I don't know. There is a way. I do think there is a way. It's a slim chance. Very slim chance. But there is a way for Texas to get in. But you need Georgia to curb stomp Alabama. You need a bloodbath. Like, I would say 3 scores. This is good so far. I think you need 3 scores. Yeah, Cali, both teams Miami lost to. Yep. ACC is just a weird. Just a weird conference. Dribbles up, Bama gets Texas in, puts them right next to A&M. Yep. This rate continues. Miami's in. 2 losses against conference contenders versus 3 losses and 1 being a 4-8 Florida. Yeah. But Ohio State does this. Well, Ohio State and Indiana, they're both. Whoever wins, I'll put it this way: whoever wins Big Ten is number 1. We all agree on that, right? That helps. Yes, that does. Yes, Ohio State does the same thing that helps Texas too. You're like, wait a second, Ohio State just dominates against everyone, and the one game they didn't dominate was against Texas. Yeah, that helps a lot. Right, Notre Dame does not need a conference. They get tons of money, as it is. Yeah, I think that actually helps a lot. Yeah, but the seeding is going to look like this: Big Ten winners can get the 1. We all know that. 2, I would think Georgia. 3 depends entirely on how bad the Big Ten championship is. 1 score game, I think they're the 3. More than that, Tech gets the 3, the loser gets the 4. That'd be my guess. The Big 12's people's comments, but the AC is far more chaos. Yep. Yes, it does. At 11 minutes to go before we start the second half here. Bama does get the ball. Do I see once these 3 games finish? All good. We count OSU Texas or not? Yeah, that's $1 million question. I mean, I'm not gonna. I'll put it this way: I'm not gonna punish Texas for playing Ohio State on the road and scheduling that game. But I do think you have to look at it and like, wait a second. Ohio State has blown out everyone they played except for Texas. That was a 1-score game. So out of Jags fan at Walmart, wow. And Arch Manning is a lot better now than he was back in week 1. And the one time Ohio State was in a fight was Texas. So if Ohio State wins this game against Indiana by like 21 or something, you're looking at it as like, okay, wait a second. Texas were the only team that could hang with them. At 5-10 right now, what I think is going to happen or what I want to happen. So there's like 2 different things. What do I want to happen or what do I think is going to happen? Oh, the result holds. Okay, if this result holds, okay, what I think is going to happen. Okay, I would think Oregon's your 5. I'm not going to put your name for playing Miami and Texas A&M too. Well, I've already in. Also, Independent's a little bit different because you got to scale with up opponents as an Independent. But no, I've already in. So I'm not punishing them. I've already in. Oregon 5. Ole Miss 6, A&M 7, Oklahoma 8, Notre Dame 9, Bama 10, Tulane, and obviously it depends on the Virginia game, but Virginia would be 11, Tulane 12, or it would be Tulane 11, JMU 12. They're going to play a bowl game in Alabama. Yep. Yes, they are. Ventures Bowl. One in Miami out. Yeah. What I want to happen is I want Oklahoma out. I want Bama out. I want Miami and Texas in. That's what I want to happen. All right. The moment of truth. But it's time for the biggest event of the year. The Dr. Pepper tuition giveaway. You will only get this coverage here on JG9 Live. Oklahoma, Miami. I get it. I get it. I'm not crazy about him. We got Creed on the right. We got Jesse on the left. 10-2. Well, they'd be 10-3. They'd be 10-3. Again, this is assuming the result holds. Jesse versus Creed for tuition. gotta make the most throws. Now, there's strategy to this. You go chest pass or do you go overhand? We've seen a lot of people go chest pass for more efficiency and more accuracy. I hate it. I completely hate it. What I want to happen, I want Bama out and Oklahoma out, which is not going to happen, but I want Bama out at least. I don't think Bama is anywhere near a top 12 team right now. Yep, you lose, you go broke. Here we go. Jesse on the left. Creed on the right. I'll take it from 5 yards out. Here we go. The Dr. Pepper tuition giveaway. Let's do this thing. The moment you've all been waiting for. Starts here, and Creed will go with the two-handed passes. Misses high. Jesse, he's going overhand. He's playing like an actual football. That one's good. It's 5-1 early on. Creed is missing everything going chest pass. The strategy is not working. Jesse with a commanding 8-1 lead. Throwing like a real person. 9-1. Finally, Creed getting in a rhythm. Maybe too little too late. 4, 5, 10 now. 11, 12. Creed's got a rhythm now. Creed is going one-handed. It's working. Now it's going to the second bin. He runs out of balls, but he's getting rid of them quickly. That's 14-6 your final. Jesse throws like an actual human being and gets rewarded for it. Creed went chest pass, Jesse went overhand, and overhand wins $100,000 for throwing like a real person. Congratulations, Jesse. Well deserved. Oh, but I just am not impressed with Oklahoma. Also, head-to-head against Texas, they don't have that. Yeah, Jesse just really went away. 14-6 your final. Yeah, Creed was the female. Yes, Creed was the female. Hey, Jesse. Yeah, Creed went chest pass. Jesse went with arms wide open. And I know that's the only reason you guys are here, so I'm going to sign off. Thanks for tuning in. No, can you imagine? Can you imagine I only live stream the Dr. Pepper Challenge? It's my one live stream of the year. That should be what it is. My only live stream of the year is the Dr. Pepper Challenge. It's the only one. I go on one time a year, and it's just for that. All right, 14 other one we got back. I appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. It just made it look easy, yep. We got some good college games tonight. Yep, we got some really good ones tonight in basketball. Yeah, and vote in that poll. Who do you think wins the one? If you like, we see a tradition like no other. Yep. Yeah, Creed. Yeah, that was rough. I mean, it's one thing to lose a challenge, but when you're going chest pass and you're losing to a guy that's going overhand and you get obliterated, you need to rethink your life choices at that point. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Dr. Pepper Tuition giveaway. Thanks for watching. I'll see you all again next year. Yeah, pretty much. Signing off. My one live stream all year. Live for those 30 seconds and that's it. Oh, man. About 4 minutes to go until we start. I'm just going to refill my water really quickly. Yeah, I call it. I hired this guy for the German Forklift Championship. If that's even a thing, I'll do it. Let me just refill my water. I'll be right back. And then we'll start the second half in just a little bit. Let's just turn on the light here because it is getting a little bit dark to some extent. There we go. All right, let me just refill my water. Be right back. About 3 minutes to go before we start the second half. You know, V's Bowl? Yeah, only streaming that? Yes, that would be a good chat GPT. Don't wish I had Jesse's girl. $100,000 richer. Where are the bowl projections for UNLV? Let's see what CBS has. They have UNLV making it to the Potato Bowl. Yeah, I would think Potato Bowl sounds about right. Probably Idaho. Like, see Bama out, but I also like close games. Say Bama more than any other sports team. Then root for Georgia to blow them out. Again, you got multiple chances tonight for a close game. So I'm thinking bigger picture here. Believe me, I like good games too, but, like, I'll put it this way. The Colts play the Niners in 2 weeks on Monday Night Football. I like a good game. I love calling good games. Believe me. Bad games, you know me, I don't like watching bad football. But I will not be like, if the Niners are up by 3 scores for the half, I'm not going to be like, you know what, I want the Colts to get closer. I want to call a good game. Arizona Bowl, I can see that too. Like, I won't be like, you know what, I want to call a good game. Because you know what, I'll take a story, Michael, I made that mistake. I made that mistake before. I will never make it again. I wanted the Patriots to lose Super Bowl 51. I wanted the Pats to lose so badly that game. Falcons had never won before. I wanted Atlanta to win that game. At 28-3, I said to my friends at the party, you know what? Look, I want the Falcons to win. I love the fact the Pats are losing and not looking good. But this isn't fun. I don't like a blowout. I remember Super Bowl 48. That was not a fun game to watch. I just wanted to see a good game. I was like, I want to see a good game. And then sure enough, an hour later, it was, well, you know what happened. So yeah, I'll never make that mistake again. If you want your rival to lose, you don't care how good or bad the game is. If they're losing, you root for it to keep getting worse. The Colts look a lot more winnable for the Niners. Yes, it is. A lot more. He just says Boise. No, Boise's going to the LA Bowl. You're going to the LA Bowl. How's it going, Lou? Thanks, buddy. Oh, so Sports Talk, that was a different account. That was the actual Notre Dame account. It was me. Yes, it was me. Yep. My friends still make fun of me all the time for that. Yep. Auburn faced Arizona at 10 p.m. Eastern. Yep. That'll be a good game. Yeah, so that wasn't the Notre Dame account. That was a fan page. But I did love that with Texas Tech. I called the Pats for the Super Bowl 51. Yes, I did. Yep, you can blame me. My friends still do. My friends blame me for that. They're like anytime a game is a bloodbath, they're like, don't say it. Don't you dare say it. Oh, you're not saying the Boise Bowl? Oh, yeah, I don't know on that. They're like, don't you dare say it. Don't you dare say it. Don't jinx it. Like, I still get flack for that nearly 9 years later. And I deserve it. I deserve it. Hey, Brady's a person or just a player? No, just a player, because he knocked us out of the playoffs so many times. I have nothing against Brady as a person. He's a weird guy, but I don't hate him. Just the fact that, look, I'll put it this way. The first 3 times the Jaguars made the playoffs that I was a fan were 05, 07, and 17. Kickoff touchback. There's a common denominator in those 3 seasons. I think you can figure out the common denominator. See Matt Ryan fumble? Yeah, that one I'm like, oh, crap. Yeah, I like 28-12, I wasn't worried. Then the fumble happened. I'm like, oh, crap. What did I just do? Did I say I want to close game with the Eagles by 5 touchdowns? No. I did not. I did not say that. But I also knew they weren't coming back. All right, Simpson here. A very good first half if you're blind. If you have eyes, you can tell he sucked that first half. See if anything gets better. Play action, going to the flat to Brooks to start on the far side of the field. That will be a gain of maybe 1 before he's taken down the play by Dinkins. What was that for 2 of those? Yeah. Basically, Tom Brady knocked us out of the playoffs every single time. I've seen the Jags in playoffs 4 times, and it was Brady Mahomes that knocked us out. So, yeah, there's a common denominator. You know if he does get signed in Boise, well, should decline out protest in Boise. They're not going to do that. Can't have a common denominator with 3 years. Brady knocked us out all 3 years. 05 wild card, 07 divisional, 17 AFC championship. He knocked us out of the playoffs. So that's why I hate the guy. Has nothing to do with, yeah, that's why I don't hate him much. Yeah, pretty much. To the top of the screen. Play action. They're going to send 5. Simpson, second read, not there. Flushed out. Scrambles backwards on the weak side to the 8. Fires on the run. And that is incomplete on the comeback route. Looking for Brooks. Now Drake May's going to knock us out. Yep. Yes, they did. Pfizer, yes. 62-7. They did. Yep. 1999 season. Like, I know. But I can tell. Like, I can tell when there's a clear mismatch. Like, there are certain teams and quarterbacks that are not hideable. Like, there are certain situations where I'm like, yeah, no, there's no way we're hanging this. But then there's also sometimes, like where it's a clear mismatch with 5 minutes, I'm like, yeah, they're not coming back. Third down, Simpson, they're going to send 5. Second read, not there. Sacked to the 16-yard line. Ja'Cory Thomas throws him down for a loss of 10. Fresno gets the Arizona Bowl coming to Tucson. Nice. That'll be a quick 3-and-out for the Tide, who have now gone 4.5 quarters without scoring on the Dogs. He's the worst one announcer. He's better than Romo right now. I'll take him over Romo. The fans won't go. Yeah, the fans definitely won't go. Sack launch there, yep. Bama was looking for a good start of the halftime break, a chance to double dip. They get nothing out of it. A quick 3-and-out. Fielded with space at the 36, branch to the 45 of the middle, 50, 45, and down at the 40-yard line. Just 22 yards of net. Yeah, Brady's a lot better this year. Yeah, Brady better than Romo. At this point, yeah, he's less annoying. Right, yeah, I mean, the Florida loss is not good, obviously. The Florida loss is not good. Just 22 yards of net. They're already in field goal range to start this drive. Kind of listen to him. I mean, I like the fact that he's, like, no punches spared. I do like that he's critical. I like critical announcers if it's justified. Like, Aikman's a critical one. Schlereth is, like, critical, but also a lot of it's not justified. But Brady is critical, and he has good reason to be at times. Georgia playing on purpose. Yes, they are. If Alabama loses this game, do they make it? Depends how they lose. I still think they do, but if it's a blowout, I think. What's going on with Romo right now? Oh, it's easy. He's not putting in the work. You can tell. You have to fill 3.5 hours of time, and you don't put in the work, it becomes very apparent. He's relying on tropes and just inside jokes, and he's not putting in the work. Hand up on the middle, that's going to get 1 for Frazier at the 39-yard line. Yeah, Aikman's really good. Well, the 39-yard line here, 2nd and 9. Good starting field position here for the Dogs. Because the thing was that Romo was so good back in the day because, you have to remember with Romo, he knew the coaches, knew the offenses and whatnot, so he knew what was going on. But then, those guys leave and retire and switch teams and whatnot, and then you got to actually put in the prep work. You can't rely on your instincts necessarily. And yeah. Play action. Stockton, play action. In the flat to the near side of the field. That's going to be a gain of 5. Caught by Frazier before he's taken down by Xavier Brown at the 34-yard line. Now you're definitely in field goal range. Right, is being a super home hater? Yeah. Well, the thing with Buck is that Grandma State pummeling Alabama. Yep. The thing with Buck was that he was very tense because he didn't want to be accused of bias and homerism, so he was very stale. And then eventually, he loosened up, and the moment he loosened up, a switch flipped, and he became incredible. It sounds easy until you do it. Yep. They're going to send 4. Hitch route. That's called the 29-yard line. That's a first down at the 27 for Branch. Taken down by Hubbard, I believe. Gain of 7. Yeah, color commentary, like, it's like, oh, I just get to talk sports with people. It's awesome. You realize very early on it's not like that. Like, it's a rude awakening if you're in the booth for the first time you do not do the prep work. It's a very rude awakening. Better to over-prepare than under-prepare. In most guys, a good color commentator will use 10% of the notes they have. Right, color is improv. Yeah, a lot of it's that. A good announcer, 10% of the notes they prepare for, they'll use. Play action, caught by Lucky. Down the near sideline, taken out by Sab at the 9. Yeah, no, Romo was declining. Yeah, it's very clear. There's not the NLBL metric, but then again, they're 5 and 7, so of course the NLBL metric. I mean, no one's saying the Browns are better than the Packers. But Lucky just gets by Hill Green, and just like that, in a goal-to-go spot. Right, that flipped the switch. Yeah, that definitely helped. I think Brockmeyer also helped, because he was on Brockmeyer, and he definitely eased up on that. But that was, like, such a great call. To the top of the screen, back to his left. Play action, Stockton slant, tipped. He was open, too. That tip saved the touchdown. Hill Green, some redemption there. I think that flipped the switch in the general public's mind. Yeah, he was open. He got by on the slant with ease. Had the inside leverage, broke the press coverage on Hill. Justin Hill, no resistance on press coverage. Easy slam pass for the touchdown, but then Hill Green sticks a hand out, Go Jaguars. Coach Coughlin. Semi-close. Remember actually a shot every time a quarterback like Mahomes Real makes a play? Yep. Well, baseball has always been good for baseball. It's football that people have hated. Hand off here, Frazier. Counterplay. Touchdown. What a start out of the halftime break. Nate Frazier makes it a 3-score game. A Mahomes-level drive for the Georgia Bulldogs. I had to say, like Cujo said with Romo. Not actually, but the counterplay there and a great block clearing space. London Humphreys. You're going to play for this Georgia team as a wide receiver. You got to know how to block. We've seen it with Bell so many times, and we see it with Humphreys there. He clears the space of the C-gap, allowing Frazier to get to the outside on the counter. The extra point is good. Right, Vilma is the worst. Vilma violates me on all fronts. I agree with you there. If I turn my brain off, Romo is tolerable if I turn my brain off and don't pay attention to what he's saying. If you don't pay attention to him and it's background noise, Romo is not the worst. Vilma is bad no matter how you slice it. There's a reason only hear Cal's call for the final of the 08 World Series. Yeah. You know, Buck, yeah, in the 2000s, he was not good at baseball. You know, like 2010s, like, he was starting to get better. But then again, I mean, it was compared to, like, his announcer was McCarver. So, like, no one could look good under McCarver back then. But he was overexposed a lot in the lead. Yeah, that's also true. I mean, McCarver, Buck looked better by comparison because McCarver at the very end of his tenure was just whoof. This straight Bama's out. I'm going to put a poll up. Every time the score changes, I'll put a poll up. If the margin holds, Georgia trailed at the half last time out against Alabama, 24-14. The Dogs have scored 35 straight against Alabama over the last 4.5 quarters of action. Look, I'll put it this way. Buck, even as worse, was better than Costas at his worst. Costas watched the D-backs Dodgers series. Him calling that was insane. Costas was like making like the great American tragedy that the Dodgers were losing. It's like, how are these scrubs beating the Dodgers? You have to wonder, too, is it time for a quarterback switch? You're not getting it done with Simpson. It's very clear. Simpson's not getting it done. Who's in the Hall tomorrow? Oh, I don't know. Right, it was free being a Nepo baby. And I get it, too. Because his father was accused of being a homer, so he decided, I'm going to go the exact opposite route. But then he was too tense, and I was like, wait a sec, I'm calling sports. Like, no matter what I do, I'm going to get criticized, so I'm just going to loosen up. And ever since then, it was incredible. Georgia's down by 3 scores, won 3 instead of 9. Well, I mean, Georgia's going to get a bye. I think they get to 2 at this rate. I think they go up to 2. Results limit Shadow's dad, yes, 100%. You will see if Mac's warming up. We'll see. Who gets in? I mean, I hope Bonds gets in. I really do. Something getting into it? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if Mac comes in. Yeah, we're talking about Simpsons Heisman favorite. Let me see if I can cash out on that. I put like 15 down week 1. It was a pretty good bet at the time. 15 down week 1. I'm assuming I can't cash out. I'm assuming Vegas is like, hey, you can't cash out on that. Let me see if I can. I can for 20 cents. You was able to cash out for like 30, but I was like, I'm going to let it ride. $15 to win 255. I'm just going to let it ride. I can cash out for 20 cents. Should I cash out? He'll give me 20 cents on this. It'll be a free 20 cents. Can't do anything with 20 cents. But... Kickoff, field in the end zone, taken out, and out at the 13-yard line. Should I cash out yesterday? Yep. 20 cents is something, yep. Not even a quarter. Can't even take the ferry to Shelbyville with that. Yeah, Georgia's 2. Right, it depends on the blowout. Yeah, Texas Tech will be 3 if it's a blowout. If it's close, it'll be the 4. One Tootsie Pop, yep. I don't think I can see that anymore. 20 cents for something good it could be. I mean, 20. I can't even like cash out 20 cents on that. Like you need like to cash out. I think it's like you need $1 to like cash out in terms of like to the bank. Like they won't accept the 20-cent transfer. One top, one the bottom. Horde in motion. Back to his right is Hill. They'll give it off to the side. Hill the 15. Or excuse me, that's Deere down to the 18. Gain of 6 taken down the play by Raylan Wilson, the junior linebacker. 2nd and 5. Win MVP? Well, running back second to win it. I think it's going to be either May, Stafford, or Prescott if they run the table. But I don't think they'll run the table. So it's going to be either May. It could be Love, honestly. I mean, if he plays like he has during Toyotathon, it could be Love. I mean, there's a universe where Love could win it, but I'm guessing it's May or Stafford at this point. There's nothing high to Kuchar. There's literally, this is the only game on where Bama touchdown that cash out. 3 at the top of the screen. QB draw, and it gets blown up. So I'll just have to slide down. We got a new member. How's it going, Addy? How's it going? I'll get you in. Which game do you want? You know, I mean, that's the thing now. Which game do you want? Get you on the call for it. Hopefully the trip is going all right. Have a dog show. Last one not go through, I can say. Last one did not go through. 3rd down. 3 at the top. Back to his left. Williams in motion to the top of the screen. They'll send 5. Plays blown dead. Will they get a late hit afterwards? They will not. I don't think I heard the whistle. Gabe Harris did not hear the whistle. Took a shot at Simpson. Christmas was played by Toto, I thought. Yes, it is. False start. If they're shut out, I keep them out. DeBoer wants a late hit. DeBoer wants a late hit. Ohio State? Yeah, we're doing both games at the same time. Ohio State, Indiana, and we're doing the ACC championship. No, that's just their username. That's not their actual like Eli's. That's not their actual untrue start. Yep. Jordan wins big. Do they get a higher seed? The Big Two loser? Yes, they do. They get the 2 seed. 3rd down. Simpson just checks it down the flat to the 15 and out at the 19-yard line on the far side of the field. Pritchett, nowhere close. Doesn't care. Won't even revive them. Oh wow. All right. Oh, yeah, no, she won't be there for either of them because it's during the quarterfinal. Yes, that makes sense. All right, so I'll put it to a vote. I'll put it to a vote. No, name doesn't concern anyone. I think it was someone was asking about like if they were blocked or not, but I just said it was a different username. Like how I call people different names because the username handles are kind of weird. Sometimes. Fair catch call for a branch at the 34-yard line. How we hide at golf. Did I should challenge to decide elections? I would love that. Decide with a chest pass competition. Georgia ball at the 34. In what has been a one-sided affair, to say the least. You know, no one cares about the name. It's just maybe people were confused at first in terms of like, oh, we got a new member, but that's not the name, yeah. But we're good. Yeah, appreciate all you guys being here. 21-0 your score. All Georgia right now, and a chance to really put this one out of reach. Oh, I love golf. Yeah. Oh, I love golf. I know the 13th game sample size, it's not fair, but at the same time, it is hard to put this team in at this rate with this performance. It is really hard to put this team in. If they go down by 4 scores, it's just, oof. wow, I'm so nice. If you'd like to see that, like button, subscribe. Citrus Bowl is the winner of that poll, so put the $5 membership toward that. Use your motion in chat. He ruined his draft stock is not good. Heisman was in the toilet beforehand. Heisman was down the drain before. And his draft stock is very much plummeting. Like, really plummeting. Like, he's no longer the first quarterback taken. Not even top 2 quarterback. I think Moore's going to go ahead at this point. It's a problem. I think if Simpson had a good performance, he could get invited to New York. I think he was going to win the Heisman. I think the winner of the Heisman is going to be whoever wins the Big Ten, Mendoza or Sayin. But I think Simpson could have been invited to New York with a good game today. Obviously, he's not getting invited to New York. It's going to be the 2 quarterbacks, Mendoza, Sayin, Love, and probably, I don't know if Rodriguez gets invited. He should. But again, defenders, you never know. But probably with those 4. Yeah, Wagras, I like that. I do like that. All right. Back underway here in the SEC bloodbath. Georgia lost to Bama earlier this season. They were down by 10 at the half in that one. 35 straight points across the 2 games now. Bama will still make it in because they won't be punched. It's an extra game. I don't think it should make it. Yeah, I don't know what this committee's going to see. Simpson lose Heisman, Oklahoma. Great moments born for great opportunity. Yep. Herb Brooks, baby. Love that movie. They'll go on the wide receiver jet sweep to Bell to the near side of the field, and he will get back to the line, but that's it. Nothing doing there. Deontay Lawson on the stop. Yeah, Rodriguez should get invited. I'm with you on that one. I'm with you. He should. Moore get top 5 quarterbacks. Mendoza saying top 2. Well, again, Sayin can't come out in the draft. Sayin is not eligible. He's a sophomore. So he's not eligible to come out yet. Moore will be the second quarterback off the board. Mendoza will be the first pick, I think, and Moore will be the second quarterback off the board. Stockton steps up, going to take off and run to the 40 and dives ahead to the 42-yard line. Breaks a couple of tackles before he's taken down the play up the middle by Keon Keeley. 3rd and 3. I think Oklahoma gets when he lost it. Again, the thing is that the 13th game is going to be, the sample size on the 13th game is, you don't know how the committee is going to look at it. But this is such a bad performance that I don't know if you can overlook this. Again, Bama lost by 1 score, different story. I think they're in. But this is going to be tough to overlook. Especially with the FSU loss earlier this year. Because that'll be 2 uncompetitive losses. At a time where you can't even afford 2 losses for most teams. Stockton, comeback route, caught. Out of bounds to the 47-yard line. Humphreys had a big block on the last drive. A big catch there into plus territory. You know Ohio State going on right now? No. It's going on in 2 hours. No, Indiana, Ohio State, and Duke, Virginia take place at 8 o'clock Eastern time. They're going to get a late flag. I think they're going to get the push. They might get the push. He was out of bounds. Right, their 1 loss to FSU is as close as Miami's 2 combined losses. Yep. Wait, actually, no, they call it back. I think they're going to get hands to the face on that one. They didn't really show the replay of it, but it will not count. Ball at the 29-yard line now. 1 of the top 3 at the bottom. Right, it's that plus the uninspiring performances. Yeah, like the Auburn game being close against a below 500 team. 3rd and 17. They take the catch off the board. They're only going to send 3. Stockton will have time. He'll fire a comeback route at the 41-yard line. That's caught. Gain of about 13, but still well shy of the 6. Bell on the grab. And they'll punt. Quick 3 and out. Just right if you're Alabama, but still obviously a lot of work to do. Thought taking Georgia minus 9.5 was a dumb bet, but seems good so far. Yep, it's very good so far. Are you kidding me? It's a really good bet so far. The punt here. Thorson gets it off. I'm going to throw all those Scar teams and Auburn teams. Yeah, this year not so much. Not a great punt for Thorson. One of the few things that has not gone right today for Georgia. So that goes into the end zone for a touchback. 59-yard punt with 39 of net. Bad ball to 20. 5:40 to go in the third. And again, tonight, we got a big stream. 2 games at the same time. No one else is doing it the way I'm doing it. 2 games at once. Duke, Virginia, Ohio State, Indiana at the exact same time. Sign type of quarterbacks? He could. He definitely could. It's going to be interesting, obviously. Because we still got the combine and everything. We got a lot to sort out. But Stockton's got a case. Obviously, we got to see if he comes out. I think he will. And will they make a quarterback change? Been a couple uninspiring performances in a row for Simpson. Do they make the change? 21-0. Yeah, if you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. I'm going to make the next stream public in a little bit. The Wasters, I like it. Top 3 draft picks as of now. Top 3, right now, Mendoza, Bain, Moore. That'd be my guess right now. Top 3 draft picks. Mendoza 1, Bain 2, Moore 3. But also, it depends on who's picking. Like, if the Titans keep the pick, it's going to be Bain. But if not, it's going to be, if they trade it, it's going to be for a quarterback. Obviously, it depends on who gets the pick. Like, if the Giants just crap out and get the number 1 pick, they're not taking a quarterback. If they keep the pick, they're going to take a, I don't know who they take at that point. Like, it all depends. Like, there's still a lot of football left in terms of the picks. Because you have to remember, too, there's only one team I'm confident is taking a quarterback. If they have the 1 pick. Or actually 2 teams. It's the Jets and the Browns. Dynasty over? No. I don't think it's over yet. Again, they were a top 25 team. They got some votes from the top 25. It's not over yet for the Dynasty. No. I'm not sure it's ever going to end. Bama's still making the comeback, lose at 14? I don't know. Depends, like, is it a garbage time touchdown or is it a comeback now? It'd be tough. Like, the Jets will take one, the Browns will take one if they get the 1 pick. Raiders will too. Raiders will do that too. So I guess 3. But, like, the Titans probably don't. The Saints, I don't know. The Giants definitely won't. The Rams, if they get it from the Falcons, not that I think it's going to happen, but, like, who knows? For how they lose it, I don't know. That was a weird one. Believe me, that was a weird loss. Cam Ward. So here's what I think of Cam Ward. I'm not crazy about the guy. I'm not crazy about him. I don't like his pocket presence. I was never scared with Ward in the game. As a Jaguar fan, I was never scared watching Ward. He reminds me a lot of Gabbert. I see a lot of Blaine Gabbert in him. He holds on to the ball for too long. Now, granted, the receivers are not getting open, but he holds on way too long. I don't like that every week he's basically arguing with his coaches. And then 4th and 18, they go for it. Throws a 2-yard pass. Simpson, play action. He'll have time. Fires in the flat. It's a low throw. Are you kidding me? It's caught, but it could have been a lot more. Gain of 4 for Hill. That could have been a lot more. You get your running back in one-on-one space. It's a low throw. And I think the other thing, too, with Ward is that, remember, he would not have been the 1 pick in 24, even close to that. I'm not saying give up after 1 year on Ward. Not at all. Have in the middle here. That's Hill down to the 26, gain of 2. Wilson on the stop. I'm not saying give up after 1 year. I'm not saying that. But what I am saying is if there's a really good coach out there, let's say there's a really good coach that wants to come to you guys, and he says, I want to draft my own quarterback, like I want to draft Mendoza or whatnot, you have the 1 pick, I'd let him in, I'd trade Ward. I'm not sold on Ward at all. 3rd and 4, 2 to the top, 2 to the bottom. You know, they're not benching me yet. They're 1 for on 3rd down. You know, Notre Dame's in at this point. Notre Dame should be in. Especially at the BYU game. In the flat, that's caught. Well shy of the sticks, but stays on his feet somehow. Oh, now they're going to say the knee was down at the 27-yard line. Bears frauds. Had to see the Packers game. I don't think they're frauds, but I'm not sold on Caleb Williams. 4th and 3, they'll punt it away. It's another quick 3 and out. Simpson, 2 passes that drive, both to his back on a check down at the line of scrimmage. And they're going to say Hill was out of bounds. And he was, yep, right at the 28-yard line. 4th and 2, they're going to punt. I would not be. I'm going here on 4th and 2. Down by 3 scores, I'd be going. But they're not going to. They'll punt it away. Branch will let that one go out of bounds to the 35-yard line. So not even that good of a punt. 38 yards to return the play. If I fired a board, no coach should ever take a blue blood job ever again. Maybe the money is so good. Any chance we puts Miami ahead of Notre Dame? What's the consensus on that? I don't know. I think there is a chance if Head Tech is the tiebreaker, but the committee changes their mind every single week. I mean, quarterback right now, yes. Right now, they need a new quarterback. It's very clear that Simpson's not getting it done. Ben Simmons fired a board, yep. So I like what to say you want to touch that. Yeah, but the money is so good. That's why. One on the top, one on the bottom. I mean, this feels so stagnant, this offense right now. Handoff up the middle, gain of 9 to Frazier. Taken down by Hubbard. I mean, it's like Bama's running at different speed. Like, I just look at 2 teams going at completely different speeds right now. Georgia is 3 steps ahead of everything. In terms of getting to the second level, in terms of blocking, in terms of going downfield, in terms of intensity. They're just at another level right now. 2nd and 1. 2 at the top of the screen. Stockton, under center. Up the middle, Frazier, first down. Taken down at the 47-yard line by Pierre. Again, for Georgia, all you got to do here, kill the clock, make it a de facto 4-score game. Did Morgan fire him? No, not this year. Next year could. Yeah, committee's put Notre Dame ahead for a month, complaining Eskin every week is going to change anything. Yeah, that's the other thing, too. Fighting for a 10-win season conference championship appearance, stupid Alabama swell pair. Yes, they are. Yeah, but this is just bad offensively. It really is. Simpson can't go down the field. His footwork's so awful. Like, this is concerning for Simpson. Hand up here. Plays blown dead before we get the false start. Or at least they're trying something. At least Bama's defense is doing something at times. It's not great by any means. Obviously, 7 points I'm not going to put on them because it was off a block punt. So they were starting in the red zone anyways. So I'll say 17 points. I mean, 17 through 3 quarters for Georgia is not bad by any means. Problem is that, obviously, the offense can't cross the 50. And they have 10 yards rushing. I don't think the offense has crossed the 40. I don't think Bama has crossed Georgia's 40-yard line today. Jet sweep to Bell. That's a great block by Lucky to allow him to cut inside. We got the yardage back. They lost on the false start. 2nd and 10. You might have a over Bama. Yeah, with the way they're playing, yeah. I mean, legitimately, have they crossed the 40? I think they crossed midfield. I do think they actually crossed midfield at some point. Like, marginally, they crossed midfield. Because I think that was the interception, if I'm not mistaken. That was the drive that had the interception. But I think, like, I'll check on that. Second down here to the bottom of the screen. Handoff. Nothing to him. Balled up at the 45-yard line. Frazier. 3rd and 13. Yeah, 3 and out. You had a first down, then a 3 and out at the 21. Yeah, they got to the 45. The most they've gotten is to the 45-yard line. I mean, my God. 3rd and 13. How Bambi Jordan back September. Simpson was good back then. Simpson was good. He comes to both blue blood teams. Yep. Get good recruits, but also more pressure. Worst bound Georgia game ever. It's up there. They're going to send 4. Stockton checks it down. It's Jones at the 15 out of bounds to the 48-yard line. They'll punt it away on 4th and 7. Yeah, the last 2 weeks have not looked good. You can't afford any punts. No, you cannot. I'm just going to start pin deep. in all likelihood. Yeah, Bama's ending field position on drives. Let's talk about that. The ending field position on drives. This is a playoff team, apparently. This is a playoff team. Ending field position. Their own 26. Their own 21. Georgia 45 interception. Their own 38. Their own 33. Their own 9. Their own 17. Their own 20. Their own 28. Punt fair call at the 8-yard line. So Thorson does his job. They've had one drive get past their own 40-yard line. It's like the Bama LSU championship game. Yeah, one other assist. Well, came right now. Yep. Punching teams for a champ game is a bit below, but yeah, like this is one of the exceptions. I don't know what happened there. First down here for Simpson. Maybe the final play. Bama scores touchdown just because I did that. They need a miracle. Simpson takes it. They're going to send 6. Stepping up in the end zone. Fires on the run. Wobbly throw, but caught the 20. And down to the 30. That's Caleb Edwards for the first time today. Averaging field position. I got to do the math on that one. 22 yards and a first down. One of the longest plays for Bama today. It tastes been underwhelming. Yes, it has been. I'll put a poll up. Yeah, I'll do the math on that. Just gotta write it all down. Yeah, team is used to Bama, but it's not like that anymore. Whoever sounds you lose weight, the text gets in. I would say if it stays like this, you got a shot. Say it's like this, you have a shot. Yeah, let me figure out the field position. Let me figure this out. Or exclude nail down. That's fair. If I exclude that. Let me do the math on this. Because, I mean, this is insane. Nine drives. 8 if we exclude the kneel down. Their own 27. Well, if you count the kneel, if you exclude the kneel, it's a 30-yard line. Yeah, so like for some perspective, a touchback takes us to the 25-yard line. If they did nothing but spike the ball into the ground every play after a touchback, their average field position would be 4 yards worse. That's it. That's it. Like, my God, this team is a train wreck right now. 5 straight quarters without a point against the Dogs. You know, I don't disagree, Gamana. I actually don't disagree. I think if they could make the playoffs in 07. I mean, they got off to a great start that year. I actually don't disagree. Well, no one wants to see a team get punished for playing a title game, but this is ridiculous. Yeah, this is like one of the few exceptions. But something's got to give with these big conferences. It's that bad. Yeah, I said the thing. I said the line. With these big conferences, someone's got to give. So here's the thing, like the sample size. It's a little bit, I think it was a little bit different back then when everyone played each other. But now where you have these unbalanced schedules in conferences, yeah, no points even when they'll playoffs value. Bama frauds who win their bowl. I don't even know who they're going to play. I don't think they score a point in their bowl at this point. Two at the top, two at the bottom. Back to his left. Simpson. They're going to send 4. Checks it down to Hill. That's caught at the 39-yard line. Gain of 9. Where he's taken down on the play. I believe by Aguero. Unironically, this is one of the best drives of the game for Alabama. They've gotten 30 yards on this drive. Unironically, that's one of their better drives today. And it just started. Yeah, a little bit worse if it was, if it was NFL touchback rules, it'd be even worse. Simpson, I'll just say that he gets sacked. Pump fakes, doesn't get rid of it. Initial contact there by Quintavious Johnson, number 33. Loss of 10. 3rd and 11. There was a flag on the play, though. Hang on a second. There is a flag on the play. As Horton's limping off. Isaiah Horton is limping off the field. After the play, personal foul on the defense. Oh, that's a dumb penalty, too. DeMello Jones, I believe, will get on that one. And Kirby's lashing out at him. I remember that, yep. He should be. I mean, yeah, he should be ticked off. I mean, that's a dumb penalty. After the play, it's be 3rd and 11, and now they got the ball near midfield. A sack there. Hill just standing there. He has no idea what he's doing as the blocker. I don't know what Jones did. They didn't show it. Are they the biggest frauds? They're up there right now. 3 at the top. Again, they didn't show the unnecessary after the play on sportsmanlike conduct, but no one blocking. Simpson hit as he throws. Somehow, grab made by Edwards. It was tipped up in the air. Edwards has it. And there you go. Alabama, their best field position of the game at the 42-yard line. They have not crossed the 45 all game. They finally do it on a tip pass in the 4th quarter. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Simpson, they'll send 4. First 3 not there. Checks it down. Second read. Caught, but a gain of 3 for Hill. They got past the 50. About time. 2nd and 7. Okay, now they're showing it. There was contact after the play, yep. He made some contact. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Back to his right. Hill. I'll pass because of that, yep. Congratulations, he did it, yep. They'll send 5. Simpson swings it out. Low throw. Drop by Hill. But again, the swing passes, he's not hitting these swings. These are easy passes, and he's just missing them. Third down. Obviously 4 down territory here. Three at the top, 1 at the bottom. Simpson, pressure off his back foot. Deep shot, 1-on-1, PI. Ryan Williams draws it. Is that Jones again? That's the 2nd penalty on him today. This drive, I should say. Move it up. Underthrown DPI off the back foot, yep. It's 1-on-1 with Williams and just tackles him to the ground. Easy call there, 15 yards. Best stride, best field position today for the Crimson Tide. Jones just trying to give this game to Bama at this point. 2 penalties on the drive on 3rd down. Bama losing gets left out. We usually so close to teams declining and playing the conference championship. Yep. They send 4. Simpson. End zone. Overthrown. Looking for Brooks. I don't think that, Big Tiger. I don't think we'll ever see that. Because they'll punish you if you don't play the conference championship. They'll punish that. Mr. West, 3rd quarter, how do you feel about Bama's chances? Not good. Not good at all. Simpson can't hit the broadside of the barn right now. It's bad. It's really bad for Bama. Offensively, they got nothing going. This is the first time they crossed the other team 45-yard line. Yeah, this drive could be the excuse to put him in. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Back to his left. Motioning to the top of the screen is Edwards. Play action. They'll send 4. Gets rid of it quickly. Williams. Incomplete. Oh, that's a good throw. Broken up by Ellis Robinson. And that's the problem with Simpson. It's throws like that that make you realize, you know, this guy's got a lot of talent. Yeah, he did come on it. I don't get it. I mean, Williams, he's dropped a lot this year. He's got to catch the ball. I mean, that one's not on Simpson. He's had a crap game, but that one's not on Simpson. Williams has had a rough season in terms of drops. That's another one. But it's throws like that. Pressure up the A-gap off your back foot. I mean, that's a perfect throw. How's it going, Troy? Appreciate you tuning in. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom, back to his right. It's throws like that that make you believe in Simpson. They're going to send 5. Pressured immediately. Fires on the run. That's caught over the middle. Bernard. He'll get the first down to stiff arm to the 10. 5. Bama's in the end zone. Bernard does it himself. And Bama makes it a 2-score game. Game blank so far, not anymore. 3rd down conversion there. A monster drive. 90 yards. Thanks to a DPI. A personal foul, and then that. Bernard just going nuts. Stiff arm from KJ Bolden. After 5 straight quarters without scoring against the Dogs, they finally get into the end zone. Bernard's 7th touchdown of the season. 21-7. They've made it better. It's still not good. But it's closer now. That the committee might give him a pass. I'll put a poll up. In your song? I'll put the poll. Help they use an excuse to get in? You know they're going to. You know they will. And I will say, that Jordan Penner, who kept the drive going to see the rest of the field for the rest of the season. Yeah, no, he's not. 2 big penalties there. Can't say how long family going to Clippers Steelers tonight. All good, man. Have a good time at the game. Have a good time. I'm past the ref ball. We'll see. I don't know. And I don't know. Bama wins. I left so hard. I mean, I will say, look, the defense is playing better this half. The defense is playing a lot better for Bama this half. I did not say that, Gamada. 21-7. Yeah, Georgia Blues leave, that'd be insane. Maybe definitely come in terms of the Power 4. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, if they make it a 1-score game, then I think it's going to be tough to keep Bama out. Right, that doesn't mean it's rigged. The refs got the call wrong. It doesn't mean it's rigged. Because the refs got the call wrong. If you like what you see, look, like, button, subscribe. There's going to be a lot of debate if this scoreline holds. It's a big drive, not necessarily for Georgia. It's a big drive for Miami here. Make it a 3-score game again. You're in a good spot. If you're Miami or a team like Texas, Notre Dame definitely. Georgia should still be okay. The bigger story, obviously, with the playoff. Let's make it closer. Yeah. At least with that, yeah. With the 13th game. There's going to be a lot of discussions. But finally, signs of life for the Bama offense. Is it too little, too late? The kickoff here. With 12:33. End zone touchback, ball to 25. Georgia teams are known for choking. Interception incoming. Can you imagine? I want to say it's getting a little bit dicey. But obviously, in the eyes of teams that are fighting for a playoff spot, could be. Saying they so long to rank them? I don't know. I don't know. Three at the top of the screen. Back to his right. Stockton going to scramble out. Will throw on the run on the flat to the 25-9 and branch down to the 33. Gain of 8 before he's taken down by Hill. 2nd and 2. Lord Laura's phone is ringing. Yes, it is. We'll do OT tonight after the game. That's going to be insane. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, Jordan's going to be fine. Jordan's regardless. Right, that's what I mean. I was talking about the other teams, like Notre Dame, Miami, watching this. Like, okay, wait, if Bama keeps it close, will they punish them? That's what I mean. Who was that worst take of all time? The one that was 2nd and 3, play action again. Stockton scrambles out, pump fake, now fires to the flat. That's caught. That's a tight end, Oscar Delp at the 36. The worst take of all time I heard last night was that the losing team should pay out every bet made. That the losing team should have to pay out every single bet that was made on the game. Ball to 36. Bama doesn't score again to punish Bama? I don't know. I mean, Bama again, the 13th game, it's going to be tough. So that's sample size. Bell in motion. They'll fake the give to Bell, and Stockton to keep himself on the read option, but blown up immediately by Tim Keenan at the line of scrimmage. You know, that, yeah, literally, like, sports would go extinct at that point. Teams would go extinct. The value of the dollar would go extinct because hyperinflation. People bet their life savings on sports, either win from the sports books or win from the teams themselves. Teams go out of business. Casinos go out of business, yeah. Yeah, that was amazing. That was the dumbest take I've ever heard in my life. I'm glad that's not a real thing. One at the top, 3 at the bottom. Like the entire economy would crash. Yeah, literally that's an I'm sorry what moment. Back to his left. QB draw. Stockton to the 40 and brought down at the 43. 3rd and 4. Come on with you. Why is George trying to run up the score? What? Run up the score? It's a 14-point game. It's not running up the score. There's 10 minutes left. Which game do you want? Come on, I appreciate you, man. Which game do you want? One at the top, 3 at the bottom. There's no such thing as running up a score when there's 10 minutes left. Fake punting coming. Back to his right. They send 4. Stockton scrambling. Gonna take off and run. He gets nothing. Keenan takes him down the line. Feel about 1 million Jets every game. Tony Tiger. Oh, get you on Tony Tiger. Appreciate you, man. And they'll punt. All right, this just got a little bit interesting. It's got a little bit interesting. Everyone Miami said, I don't know. 4th and 4. All right, again, if Bama keeps it close. I promise it to the opposite. Yep. Oh, yeah, with the super conferences, the problem is that when you have these conferences where no one's playing everyone, and they don't get to cannibalize each other, yeah. The punt here, fair catch called for, made at the 7, muffed, and then recovered at the 3. Muffed by Cole Adams, but he does fall on it again. 54 yards of net. This is a monster drive for Bama. Again, I don't think they have to win this game. I really don't. If they keep it close, they should be okay. They gotta go 97 yards. Oh boy. Double gonna cook me with 8 yards. Oh, he's only got 8? He's got a few catches today. Adams with the recovery on the muff. 9 minutes to go. Man. Bears getting a blowout loss. I don't know. They haven't looked good today. I don't know. Yeah, we don't know the committee. The committee definitely has different perspectives every year. If they keep it close, again, I think they're in. 1-score game, they'll be fine. I think. Miami College Wrestling? Ooh, that'd be interesting. Robert, 2 are good wins to UFC pay-per-views. Amen to that. A freaking men. That means we can call the games now. If Alabama rallies to, we said overtime, what's the seeding? Bama top 8 seed if they win. If not, they're still the same where they are. Georgia will be top 4 if they win. Which you know what, Rob? Appreciate you, man. But good runs to that, absolutely. Get rid of conference championships. I think we're going to get near that point. We'll get near that point at some point. Not there yet, but we're getting there. If they go to 20, we might have to get rid of those. Be on brand for Georgia blow the game. Can you imagine? I would say Crush Peru today. I did see that, yes. Insane. Sumball, all right, perfect. Get you on the Sumball. Appreciate you, man. As always. That makes players better. Should they be longer? It's awful to committee. Yes, it is. Probably cash over $1 now. Yeah, probably could. Largest win ever by a road team over number 1 ranked team. I did not know that. Surprised it's the largest one, 25. They got on FSU that 1 year. That is true, but remember, FSU had their backup quarterback. Parlays? I've done parlays, yeah. I've done parlays. Conference plans to place championship games. I could see that at some point. That'd basically just be an expanded playoff. Bowl teams get announced today? Usually, yes. Usually, there'll be some. Georgia offense started to stagnate a little bit. Ball at the 4-yard line. Simpson. 3 at the top of the screen. Back to his right. He'll take it in the end zone. They'll send 4 off his back foot. Incomplete. Looking for Caleb Edwards. Only cross pattern. 2nd down. 9:04 to go. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Back to his left. Simpson, they're going to send 5. Middle of the field, that's caught the 10. Bernard makes 1 man misses. He's down the touchdown earlier. We'll get down to the 11. So we'll have some breathing room here. Taken down by KJ Bolden. 3rd and 3. Obviously, Wolves, all good, man. Have a good time of the game. Have a great time, man. Hopefully they get the dub. 3rd and 3. I'm not, yeah. I mean, Bama, I think they're in at this. I don't know. I don't know. But we'll see. It's going to be a heated day on tomorrow. I'll put it that way. At this rate, it's going to be a very heated day tomorrow. I'm excited for it. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Back to his left. Simpson takes it. They're going to send 6. Checks it down to Edwards, who drops the ball. Edwards drops it, broken up by C.J. Allen. No flags on the field. We'll have to punt the ball away, I would think. Tulane or JMU, who's seated higher? Tulane. They're going for it. Oh, man. No, Cujo, they were 4 that year. They were 4 that year, Cujo. That was a 14 playoff. That wasn't BCS rankings. That was committee. They're going for it. They're sending 4. Simpson, out route, overthrown. They go for it on 4th down at the 11-yard line. Oh, and my thing with that is if that was 4 down territory the entire time, because it was incomplete. Oh, 03. Oh, not 03. My bad. I thought we were talking about the, when Bama got, no, because Bama got over FSU 2 years ago. So it happened again. No, Sports Talk. Here's what I'm going with here. Here's what I'm going with. With the way Simpsons look today, if you knew that was 4 down territory, because it was 3rd and 2, 4th and 2, why would you not run the ball? I not cash out now for 20 cents. I not cash out. 3 at the bottom. My concern with that is, why would you not? Stockton keeps himself, nothing to do. I'm watching on my computer. Oh, I missed. Oh, my bad. I thought you meant Bama FSU. My bad on that one. My bad. No, you're right. You're right. I thought you meant Bama FSU. My bad on that. Yeah, I didn't see the first part. So I thought you meant the 23. Again, I don't hate going for it. The question is, it was a hospital ball. I mean, it was like, I would run, if it was 4 down territory, I'm running it twice. 2 plays to get 2 yards. I'm not having Simpson throw it twice. 2nd down. Jumbo set. Frazier. Stuffed at the line. Nothing doing. Thrown down by Lawson. Yeah, a field goal makes it a 3-score game. You're up the score and eliminate Bama? Yep. Ty Simmons, yeah, bad time for his worst game of the year. That was an easy throw, too. Third down. Simmons returns to school fiction. His stock might decline. He's going to be a first-round pick, though. He'll be a first-round pick this year. This is a weak class. Screen pass. Branch. Juke move. Makes a man miss. Branch in. ZB with the TD. Branch finds the end zone for the 5th time this season. Most receiving touchdowns on the team. It's back up to a 3-score game. Branch in the open field gets it done. And Georgia, 7 minutes away from clinching the SEC championship, exacting revenge on Bama from 2 months ago, getting a top 4 seed, getting that bye, probably playing in the Sugar Bowl in the quarterfinals. And the extra point. Detroit take it, and Detroit give it. There you go. 28-7. Next point did not miss. Yeah, that was a big travesty, DM Greenberg. Demonstration go for Bama? I think it's more the play calling. Because Simpson's not played the best. 3rd, 4th down. If you know it's 4 down territory, I'm running it twice. Right, the mega conferences you might have to consider the 13th game. Back then, I got not considering it because you played everyone. You played everyone in your conference once. To be like, wait a sec. 10-team conference, you play 9 conference games. You play everyone. You're going to punish a team for losing another game when they played everyone? That's not fair. But now these mega conferences, you might have to. Put a poll up. Back an hour, all good, man. Duke have a shot tonight if they win by a lot. Oregon plays first round home in 2 weeks. Yep, looks like that. Looks like it. It's not 7 Bama anymore. No, it's not. So, Georgia put by 210 and Bama's still. We're the biggest blowout of all time. Georgia at Cumberland would still be bigger. But that needs to be a fumble 6, yeah. If Duke does what Ohio State did in Wisconsin in 2014, Cardell Jones 59-0, they have a shot. Otherwise, no. JMU is ranked ahead of Duke. JMU took care of business. They got to win by 35, yeah. Got to be a 5-score win. Got to be convincing. I can see that Georgia gets 3-score lead with their defensive game a chance. That's also true. That's true. But also, I don't know if you're going to get 2 quality possessions. I don't know. Who's presses Bama? Miami could. Notice the Bama side notice to press them? Miami. Laird scheduling super conference. I could see that. Or, Miami has a shot. Again, the bubble is very weak. Or not very weak. The bubble's very strong. You got Texas. You got Miami. Who beat Notre Dame earlier this year. 2 super close losses. Texas again. Texas, I know they have 3, but one of them is on the road to Ohio State. Some months ago, Miami was dead. I did, but then they ran the table. And also some other teams lost that I was not expecting. 14 team with every conference we're in 4 at large? No, I don't want that. Miami Notre Dame make the playoff right now. Notre Dame. Right now, I'm leaning Notre Dame. 86% say Bama's not in if this margin holds. Well, they're going to change because of Duke getting in, yes. It's going to be based on rankings. Right, Vandy as well, although Bama lost to Vandy. Right into the title game, yeah. Why say they're dead? A lot happened that I was not expecting to have happen. I'll put it that way. Especially in the Big 12. A lot happened in the Big 12 that I was not expecting to happen. Well, they're dead for the division. If they lose tomorrow, they're dead. If they lose tomorrow, they're dead. They're dead for the division. Also, you have to remember, too, it's not based on committee in the NFL like it is in college. 2 at the top, 1 the bottom, back to his right. They're going to send 4. Simpson, middle of the field, caught the 35. Bernard to the 40, brought down the 42. Time a stat pad, yep. Maybe Notre Dame both can be in the score holds. Notre Dame definitely. I don't know about Miami. I would put him in. I would take Bama out at this point. Empty backfield hit for Simpson. If you ever feel nice. I don't think they're getting in. I think Vandy's too far behind. Simpson, comeback route, the 49. Caught, gain of 8. Bernard once again. Is it America's committee? That's fair. Forgot to move the ball. Oh, my bad. I know should not be committed base. That would be a terrible thing. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom here. Back to his right. Simpson, they'll send 5. Sideline, back shoulder, looking for Bernard, incomplete. Broken up by Everett. 3rd and 2. If it wasn't 4 down territory for it, absolutely is now. Yeah, it's the best thing that happened for Miami. Yep, BYU getting blown out. And Bama getting blown out. This is the dream for Miami and Notre Dame. I mean, Notre Dame should be in at this point. You don't know. But for Notre Dame Miami, this could not have gone better. Football with 2 balls? I don't know. Should we decide by committee? I get you. Yeah, pro sports, no way. They'll send 4. Simpson stepping up. Pump fake. Take it off and running. He's a yard shy. The clock's going to run. Allen takes him down to 50. Tick, 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 tick. Obviously, you're going for it here. They'll get Rico Scott out there. We have not called Horton's name a lot today. I had that 3 touchdown game against Auburn last time out. They're taking their time on this one. And now they burn a timeout with 10 seconds. Oh, that's a mistake. With 10 seconds, they burn a timeout. No. Take that immediately. Chris, am I having getting over Notre Dame? It's going to be close. Is it on Grandpa Ohio State isn't on yet? Oh, it's going to be even worse when they start going on. So Bama's got 2 left. And if you don't get this, Georgia has it at midfield. And they're starting a first down away from field goal range with Woodring, who's one of the best kickers in the nation. They can make it 24 potentially. Run up that score a little bit more. You have a timeout management knock right there. You take that right away. Obviously, if we don't get this, the ball game's over. Like, that's not the issue. How out of hand can it get is the question. They got us talking. Yep, they got us talking. 4th and 1. One at the top. Bernard at the bottom. Hill to his right in the backfield. Simpson takes it. Play action. In the flat. Caught. Edwards. First down at the 42 on the near side. Taken down by Allen. And Bama will stay on the field after a gain of 8. Right there because more business, more money. Yep. Oh, yeah, it's right there for you. Yeah. But that, yeah, that's insane. Yeah. We have a game clock malfunction. Should be around 5:15 on the game clock. I know the big title game all means that IU wins the position swap. It means the fact that Indiana has not beaten them in the last 32 tries. Like, the historical aspect is insane. First down, 5:11 to go. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Simpson, empty backfield. Takes it. They're going to send 5. Second read. Now going third read. Almost picked off. Broken up by KJ Bolden. Second down. Lagways on the portal. Oh, wow. Oh, good riddance. Good riddance. See a non-prove at all. Yeah, I'm not surprised with that. With a new coach, I'm not surprised at all. Second and 10. 3 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Back to his right is Hill. Simpson takes the snap. They'll send 5. Simpson flushed out. Try to avoid the sack. He cannot. Thrown down at the 47-yard line. Thrown down on the play by Zayden Walker. I'll walk him back 5 yards. Gotta go quick here. Third sack of the night. 3rd and 15. 1 at the top, 3 at the bottom. Simpson takes it. They'll send the house. Slam pass, caught Bernard. He'll throw a pass across the line. It's caught. Hill, some trickeration out of bounds at the 20-yard line. The old hook and ladder. Gain of 27 keeps the clock alive. Oh, no, it's not right. It's not like that consequential. Yep. And that's a good pass, too. Bernard threw at the 42, caught at the 43. It's backwards. They'll send 5. Going end zone. One-on-one. Back shoulder. Bernard incomplete. Ellis Robinson down the near sideline with 3:42. Bama a chance to make the scoreline a bit closer than the game actually was. Obviously, if they do that, there'll be some talks. It's a 2-score game, enough to knock them out. I didn't do anything in the first 3 quarters. 3-score versus 2-score does make a difference in terms of the committee. In a normal world, it would not, but in the world of college football, yes, it does. Play action, Simpson. Second read, swing pass, another one. I mean, that you got to catch that, but that's a high throw to Deere. He can't hit those swings. He can't hit those swings. Yeah, Lagway, Raiola, and then we'll see if Levitt goes in the portal. Yeah, the bye team's losing, yeah. Too anticipated that. Again, ASU, they went to double overtime against Texas. That game was insane. Drive could matter. It could. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Simpson. They'll send 6. To the sideline. Williams not looking for the ball. Coverage by Bolden. 4th down. Obviously, you're going for it here. Is he hurt? I don't know. But Williams was not looking for the ball. He's had a crappy quarter. A big drop on a prior drive in the end zone. Not turn around for that ball. 4th down. You don't get this. The game is over. And here we go. 3:33. 3 at the bottom, 1 at the top. The last chance for Bama to salvage something. Bernard in motion. Hill to his left. They got 1 4th down this drive already. Can they make it a second? Simpson, they'll send 5. Pressured. Escapes the sack. Now backpedaling, spinning around the 35-yard line. Throws on the run. Dropped. Bernard. And Georgia will take over. Am I going to keep him out? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. And again, that's the thing with Simpson, is that every now and then he's got these insane throws. Obviously, that's not on him. Bernard just dropped the ball. To spin around backwards like that, escape the pressure, and make that throw on the run. Simpson has not played well, but he has not been helped out by his receivers in the slightest bit. It's throws like that make you high on Simpson, but then you look at the rest of the game, and it's like, oh, you don't know. Handoff here, gain of 2. Bernard just came out of the playoff. That's a bad drop. Look, Lamar-esque there. Yeah, that was in Mahomes at 55. Ty Lawrence. No timeout called. That's a bad drop. Yep. Ring of fire, baby. Simpson will be awesome. Again, Simpson, he's got something, but there's also so much that's bad with him. I see a lot of Trevor Lawrence in him. See a lot of like Jaguars Trevor and Simpson. That's a perfect throw. And a 2-score game, they might be in. 3-score, I don't know. 2nd down, play action, Stockton. They're throwing. Stockton, he's going to eat the play at the 15. They try throwing, the flat's not there. 3rd and 13, and Bama will take their 2nd time out. Oh, that means St. Cujo, yeah. That's the system right now. Sure it's not Homer Simpson have a helmet? I don't know. This loss does not detract from their impressive season. Impressive? By Bama standards, it's not in the slightest bit impressive. By Bama standards, the season's been a failure. It absolutely detracts from it. To lose by 3 scores after losing by a crap ton of FSU on the road? They're barely surviving Auburn? Losing at home to Oklahoma? Absolutely detracts from their season. You can't tell the story of the season without it. Saying detracts from their season is like... It's like if the Patriots lose Week 18 after clinching the 1 seed. That doesn't detract from their season. This absolutely does. This absolutely does. 3rd down. 2 at the bottom. Stockton will hand it off. 20, 25, 30. Breaks a tackle. And down to the 35-yard line goes Bowens. We'll see if Bama takes a timeout here. They're not going to. They run on 3rd. They get it up the middle. Is Morgan fired? No, he's not getting fired this year. But if they don't make the playoff, yeah, negative rushing yards. Now, granted, sacks count as that, but... .208 to go. We have an injured player. And it's the running back, Bowens, who is down. I'll put up the final poll. Is Alabama a playoff team? I will put the poll up. 2:10 to go. Obviously, at this point, it's all but over. Bama's got 1 timeout, the 2-minute timeout. Down by 3 scores. Chauncey Bowens, the redshirt freshman, taken down by Red Morgan. Now, granted, hopefully he's okay, but I will say, with him, they got to see what Levitt does in Sellers, yeah. And Moore's going to go out. Moore's coming out. If Morgan Star doesn't fix this, 1 more year. He's limping off. But I will say this. At the very least, you'll have about 3.5 weeks to prepare and recover. Because they'll get a top 4 seed. Hopefully it's nothing serious for Bowens. But he will have some time. He'll have 3.5 weeks to get healthy. If it is a minor injury. We don't know, obviously. Is this bad enough to keep Bama out of the playoff? That's the $1 million question. It's the $1 million question. We go to the 2-minute timeout. Right, regardless of whether or not, seats higher than the sun. Although, to be fair, I mean, Ryan Dacey was flaming hot. And then he won the Natty. So, like, if Bama goes on a run, different story. Right, so minor injury could be okay, yeah. Two-minute timeout here. We'll be live in a little bit for the 2 games at once marathon with the Fox. The Big Ten and the ACC will be live for that later tonight in just a couple moments. Again, you guys are awesome. Not sign off yet. We're going to stay with you to the end of this game. I will link the next stream, though. Again, I'm doing a Kevin Harlan thing, 2 games at once. I don't see a run out of that, no. Well, Bama playing Citrus Bowl, Bama, Michigan, that'd be amazing. Yeah, literally, it's a $1 million question. Literally. Yeah, Rams Penn State would have the chance. So if you don't know, I call 2 games at once. I've done it before. I'm going to do it again. I did it earlier this season when Bama and Georgia played at the same time as Oregon Penn State. I did it with Red River. There was another game taking place at the same time. I did it for the playoffs last year. I'm going to be doing it again in a couple weeks when NFL and college football play at the same time. So, I call 2 at once. Exactly how I do. In my opinion, are they a playoff team? No. They shouldn't be. I think they're in, but I don't think they should be. Yeah, the timing gets Friday doesn't fix this. 1 year. Over under 1 year. Right, DeBoer's average the hump. That's also true. That's also true. And join that link above. Click link above. I'm going to call 2 games at once. Get some water ready. Yep, it's going to be a lot. It's going to be a lot. That'd be great. Always says that Bama plays like 89 irons against Georgia. Seems to forget the Natty. Yep. Yeah, they did not look like the 89 Niners. Maybe the 1889 Niners tonight. Because, yeah, I'm sure he's going to crash out tomorrow. Whatever happens. Do you go Pop-Tarts 12 if they win ACC and miss the playoff? Yeah, well, they're going to miss the playoff. If they win the ACC, they're missing the playoff. Unless they win by like 35. Yeah, his reaction's going to be insane. I don't trust somebody to make the recall. No, neither do I. Neither do I. Think the Rockets lost by 3 scores? Yeah, I don't know. Good teams lose, being dominated at the end of the season is different matter. Yeah, and that's 2 blowout losses. That's the other thing, too, is that teams are kept out for 2 losses. This is 2 blowout losses. Yeah, more like a 79 Niners. Yeah, not the 89 Niners. More like Bill Walsh's first year there. Oh, man. The committee is going to have their work cut out for them. Whether they come out tomorrow, but every week it takes till Tuesday to be revealed. Part of it is so that teams can prepare for the games. Part of it is also, well, you don't want to keep teams in the dark. You don't want to keep these teams in the dark. Also, you got the build-up with the NFL as well. You don't want to keep teams in the dark. Doing it on a Tuesday night at 7:30 versus a Sunday when everyone's watching. And it's not fair that teams, like, you got to know, okay, like the other bowls. You have to remember, too, the bowls get decided. We got bowls on Saturday. You can't have a team on Tuesday not know their fate by Tuesday night and then Saturday, like, oh, we got to put them in a bowl game and advertise and do all that and sell tickets. That was a small loss. Well, they lost to FSU. They're just going to take a knee. Georgia's going to take a knee. Bama will not call timeout. Yeah, Tech blew them out. There you go. Michigan beats Ohio State last week. Bama lost against Michigan. I think so, yeah. They're not taking the final timeout. Georgia's a top 4 seed. The question is, how high do they go? They're top 3. Question is, well, they should be going Sugar Bowl. We should be going Sugar Bowl for Georgia. The question is, how high do they go? Ohio State, Indiana, if it's a close game, do they leapfrog? If it's a blowout, do they leapfrog? I don't know. But Georgia's going to win the SEC. Obviously, the job nowhere close to done. One of the best teams in the nation. Yeah, I don't know, Neil. I mean, they're also like bowls with like the same sponsor for 2 different names. It's crazy. That's not confusing at all. One more kneel down's going to do it. 28-7, your final score. The Georgia Bulldogs. Yeah, I think they're going to go to 2. I think they go to 2. Unless it's like an overtime game in the Big Ten Championship. One more kneel. DeBoer will not take the timeout. 28-7. Should they have gone to Indy? So the thing with going to Indy is they have to remember they're doing Celebration Bowl next week. So you have everything set up in Atlanta. That's why. That's why they went to Atlanta. Because A, they're broadcasting the game, and B, you got everything set up. Like both Louisville, Georgia gets 1 seed? No, that's not happening. No, because they're both undefeated. Ohio State and Indiana are both undefeated. They're not getting the 1 seed. If you go undefeated, you're getting the 1. It's that simple. And that's going to do it. 28-7 your final. All right. Here's the game plan. Click that link above to watch the final stream of the day. We got 2 games at once. Should be a fun one. I'll see you guys in 30 minutes. I'll start the stream in a little bit so you guys can keep talking about it. And I'll see you guys in 30 minutes. Georgia wins by 21, and Bama awaits their fate as Georgia should be going to the Sugar Bowl. We will see you guys in just a little bit.